I've never been late. Never been late. Not once in my life. Oh, whoops. Hold on. Who is this? Who is this? Here we go. Let's also get you. Put you back in your spot. Let's do that right there. That looks good. Uh, okay. And I actually, oh my god, and I actually have a second monitor now. It is no longer a shitty, horrible joke that I make at the beginning of every single stream. It's a real second monitor, and I'm gonna use it to monitor chat. This is fantastic. Okay, if the game would load, that would be really nice. Am I like muted? I'm not hearing anything from the game. Is that a me problem? The lights on my headphones are on. The lights on my cat ear headphones are on. So they should be working. But maybe they're not. Gambling time? Not yet. Sorry, I have 2 hours to kill before it's actually gambling time. And let me make sure my chat's working. Hello, is my chat working? My chat is working, okay. This is small though. What if I made it larger? Testing, 1, 2, 3. We've tested. Let's see if maybe I need to unplug and replug my headphones. Everything seems to be working except for my headphones. Let me pull up something on YouTube to see if I can hear it. I ate before well, let me pull up my own stream on YouTube and get crazy echo going on. Can I hear myself? I can hear myself. Okay. Alright, I can hear the game. Hello all. Welcome to the stream where I kill time and do nothing for 2 hours and then I spend 5 minutes gambling. But I bait you all into watching the entire stream so you can watch the gamble. I have resin to spend. I'm gonna hold off on spending my resin. Because I want to see if I get Yae Miko tonight, which, that's what I maybe will start with. I do not have enough wishes for a guarantee, which is why I was speaking in such, strange terms. I only have 100, I mean, I have one extra fate right now, but I guess I only have 106 wishes. I am currently at 26 pity? I think 26 pity. Let me pull up the thing. Let me pull up my records. Yeah, okay, Mr. Paimon.moe. I'm at 23, never mind. I'm at 23 pity. Which, so this brings me to like 70, more than that, more like 80% of what I need. And I'll be able to farm the rest of it by the end of the patch if I don't get it tonight. But there's a distinct possibility that I will not be getting Yae Miko tonight. I'll go into I mean I'm not getting let me turn on my music. I just punched my microphone. I hope y'all had fun with that.
Did you hear?
Hi Cannoli. Hi everyone. Hi Starshade. Hi guy who is not using English characters for his name. Penquins, Wiffle Waffle, Crystal, Ya. All the names are being said. Okay, I'm doing this first. I'm doing this first.
Sounded like an animal call. Or maybe I'm just
Thank you
hearing
for the
things.
compliment on my model, my JPEG that took me 5 minutes to draw. Only barely able to muster up the energy to save 40. Welkin definitely helps. Welkin helps a lot. But I'm rocking now a 106 wishes. We are going to be able to push that over a little bit because I have not done events. I haven't even looked at this event. I have no idea what it's about. I know it's combat, but that's it. That's all I know. All the combat events are the same in my experience, and I have not done the PvP mode on this. Although I heard it's very easy. But I have those that to push away, to try to stall for the 2 hour. I'm like losing my mind. What am I talking about? I'm doing anything I can to stall for our 2 hour time limit. Maybe I should have started off with Wordle. Maybe I shouldn't have been in the game yet. Got her with the same amount as you? Okay. I have no hopes. I never have any hopes when I'm gambling because my luck is so historically bad. In fact, you know what? Let's do that. That's how we'll start the stream off. Is we will start off looking at this is not going to be totally true. My wish history. It's not going to be completely accurate. It's missing a few things. But let's do a little bit of data crunching. What's my server? NA, North America. So where is well, I should have the right page open before I do that. Please. Okay. Well, it's weird and off center, but it's there. Everyone look at my silly wish history. Get rid of my bookmarks. They're not embarrassing. They're just in the way. I promise. I promise they're not embarrassing. I also just realized that, okay, hold on. Give me a second. I'm being real dumb. I think I'm being real dumb because I'm like, I can't swap back to my other tab and check chat while I have this window up. I need to figure out how to do things better. Can I do like, can I make like a separate window, please? Can I make a separate window, please? Thank you. Okay. Okay, wait. I think this is gonna work out. Or I could like use the pop-out tool on OBS, but that's so hard. That's so hard. Also, the stream quality is going to be good this time. I have good internet, so yay, everyone gets to have fun not watching a crunchy, disgusting stream. Do UID reviews if you need more stall material. Good idea. Maybe I should start opening that potential up. Not that I really need more content yet at this point. Let me do properties. Okay. This should be right. This is right. Okay, cool. And let's make sure that it doesn't completely mess up when I do this. Did it completely mess up when I do that? No, it did not. Okay. I need to look at chat now. Simply winning my 50-50. That's a really good idea. I'm sort of hoping to lose my 50-50 to Ayato just for the bit, for the sake of the bit. But it would be nice if I just didn't have to, you know, do that. Anyways, my wish history, Paimon.moe, everyone use website Paimon.moe. It's a good website. It's a nice data tracker. My wish history. I don't know where I can like do this better. It says, what am I on? I'm in the bottom 25% of 5-star luckiness. Because I freaking always, these are the characters that I've gotten. The number indicates the pity, and the outline being either yellow or gray indicates if you lost or won the 50-50. I have a few characters that I pulled before this that are not recorded because my wish history, excuse me, didn't go that far back, which is Sino, Ayaka, Child, Raiden, Hu Tao, I think in that order. I think that's everyone. And they were all 50-50 losses. So okay, I do have a positive, I got a positive win rate on my 50-50s. I don't know if that actually is positive here. It's, yeah, okay, it is. I've won 55% of them, but including those other ones, which is 5 more, that skews the data to another number that I don't care enough to calculate right now, but it's below average. My 4-star luck is actually pretty decent, but my point is that I freaking always go pretty close to pity luck. Nahida 68, Chi-Chi 77, Ito 81. This was a moment in history right here. This was a character building moment. This changed me forever. The 81 pity Ito, 76 Mona, 80 Baiju, 70 Diluc, 60 Kokomi's a little early, not very. 74 Yelan. Like, even when I started winning my 50-50s, 78, 78, 77, 42. All right, Farina came home early, and I did not deserve her because I was hating. But she saved me. She turned me around. She saved me. 79, 82. I have a ton of lost ones, and I have basically no earlies. The earliest I've ever gotten, where is she? Get out here, girl. 11 Pity Chiori. I have never gotten a double 5-star on this entire account. So, not to do any jinxing. Maybe today is the day, but my luck has just not been it, and I have no expectations for really anything. I just put my expectations as low as possible, and then I can't be disappointed when the gambling fucks me over, because the gambling will fuck me over. Okay, I think that's enough of that. I think that's enough of that. I need to do, I'm gonna put this back up on the, there we go. There we go. Shinu Wish History wasn't saved in game. I went to credibly flex getting Kazuo and Ayako within 7 pulls. Oh, did they not come? I don't understand. Did they not come within 7 pulls of each other? I'm confused. 89 pity on Ito. I'm sorry. It's something about Ito. Stream recording my polls to see if I could fake streamer luck. Maybe. Well, I don't know about any streamer luck here. My only streamer luck that's been invoked so far, and you know what? I guess this was a little lucky. It was my Mizuki pull when I was going for Venti. Mizuki came a little bit early, which was nice. Yay. That's cool that targets the birds. And I wanted Mizuki, so I could comfortably just choose Dea from the standard selector. Because I want Deacons. That's the other thing. That's the other thing that I'm like, all right, fine. I'm fine with losing all my 50-50s, but I have never lost a 50-50 to Dea, who is by far my favorite and most used standard unit. I've only ever gotten C0 off of the selector. That's what makes me so mad. Every time I lose a 50-50, it's like I'm fine. I don't use coaching anymore, but I'm fine with, like, I guess Tainari copies. What is he at? Okay, he's a C2. He has good cons, and he's kind of fun. Not the most fun. I guess I kind of want Gene C2, but like I wouldn't really use it. It's just kind of funny. Is that it? Yeah, I don't really like anybody else. Mizuki cons could be nice, but I need so many to make her usable. So, like, basically just Tainari and Dea are the cool 5-stars that I would actually be happy losing my 50-50s to. And fine, I've gotten 3 Tainaris. I've gotten 3 Tainaris very, very recently. My first Tainari was on the first Shanyun banner. And I've gotten him on... I got C1 on Cloran's banner. And C2, I think, on Lenny's banner. So he's built up pretty fast. Oh, hello. Hi, girl. Mizuki is fun. She's definitely not for me. I think she's cool. Is that it? I think that's kind of just it. She's a little too, like, one note for me. Aoife is the most one-note character that I can handle, because he just jump in air and then press the button and hold button. But I like it. There's enough to think about outside of the actual gameplay that I have been enjoying my Aoife a lot. But Mizuki is just one step less, because instead of hold button, you just float around. which is funny enough in its own right. Okay. No, we're not cooking anything. You know what? Actually, hold on. Can we cook? Oh, no. Oh, wait. Maybe we can. I forget where it is. Here. Right? Yes. Let's do... This is like... This is going to be my pulling ritual, I think. Maybe I hold off on this. I'll do this as my pulling ritual. I'll make like... Oh, I'll make 14, I guess. I have to buy some more fermented juice. But I'll make a ton of these. And if I get some signature dishes, then that's good luck. So let's go prepare... Actually, wait. What am I doing? I was going to say let's go prepare some cream. But I can do that right here. Yippee. And let's go buy some milk. I've been cooking since the last stream. I only cooked enough to well, I cooked to do my weekly XP thing, and I did cook to get the Emily signature until I realized I already had one because she sent me one in the mail. Cook tofu for Yae? Ooh, that's an idea right there. I don't usually really do pulling rituals, which is why I thought it would be funny to just make mine all Emily related. But, maybe I will do some actual real pulling rituals. Anything to kill time, anything for content.
Yeah.
Should I just actually do the real content that I can do before trying to do the weird stuff? Maybe I should. Maybe I should. Let's do this. Why can't I just teleport there? Why do I have to teleport to the Statue 7 and then jump down? Good wishing spots for Yoimiya. Any Yoimiya fans in the chat? Yoimiya's house for your... Where is your... Yoimiya? I was gonna say Yoimiya has a house, but of course Yoimiya has a house. Where is it? Whee. Oh, how is this crispy stream quality that doesn't turn into mulch when I move my camera too fast? How's that feeling? Is it? Hold on, I didn't even check my bitrate. It should still be at 12K. Which is like okay. And I think that's all that YouTube can handle. Yeah, we're at 12K. Okay, let's hang out. Let's confront. Oh, I didn't read that. Should I have? Once you are successfully matched, two sides will attack the opposing defensive line with their pieces. Side that makes a greater offensive progress. Okay. Oh yeah, you build the defense and then you let someone else attack you. So it's still not even really like real-time PvP. Which I guess that's fine. I guess they're just like determined to never do real-time PvP stuff. Scared of co-op event? Is this co-op event? I think it's easy to actually get the primos. They might also pit you against bots for the first few rounds, because I keep hearing people say that the first few rounds are easy and then it gets hard. Oh, I just line up. Hold on. I'm power gaming this. I had a friend who he sent me his layout and he was like, this is really good. This works. I'm gonna have to... Oh, no, here it is. This layout goes hard. I'm copying this guy's homework. What is this? What do I do? Defensive simulation. I need to change formation. We were doing this. Okay, he's on this. I'm power gaming this because I refuse to actually play it. These guys seem really bad to me. Like through playing it in the PvE mode, they just seem kind of awful. These guys are kind of busted. Although maybe it's just because the flying unit seemed really busted and these guys nuked the flying units. I don't know what do these even do? I could read them. And then... Oh, he put these on the outer. I guess. Is that a tactic? Will it draw the enemies towards it? Oh, I don't. What is with the horns on the hydro slimes? I really love them. I think they're adorable, but why are they there? It's the exact same layout that I did. Is this like online? Is this some like thing that some power gamer posted? And it's like, you will never lose. If you use this layout, because I'm fine with that. I'm fine with being a fraud. There we go. There's my defensive. They doing bubble thingy? Bubble thingy? I might just be being stupid right now. Okay, let's close that. And then offensive lineup, wait. I could just choose all 8. Oh, each game piece can be selected multiple times. Okay. So I don't really like you guys. And I don't really like you guys. I'm gonna double up on I'm gonna double up on these. Can I take I can take as many as I want. I'm gonna take 2 of these. I think this is the move. I think I figured everything out. I think I'm power gaming. I'm gonna kill Andy with my bare hands. I'm gonna strangle Andy. Pyroheliotrophs are so good. Are the Pyroheliotrophs good? They're really slow. That's what I remember. Like they do a lot of damage. They do a high DPS. We'll see. We'll find out. Oh, I'm preparing. This looks like ass. This dude looks like he has no idea what he's doing. I just spam, right? Isn't that the tactic? Let's do that. And then let's do this. Who are you shooting at? No, he got my bats. Is this gonna take a million years to kill this guy? Oh no, the bats are gonna get him. And I thought I placed that. Someone die so I can place down my final guy. There we go, perfect. Kill him. Alright. Is it over? Do I win now? Or do I lose? I might lose. I lose. I don't understand how that happened. Never mind, I'm goated. I watch my little guys be a little less stupid than their little guys. There we go. Oh my god, look, I'm so locked in right now. I'm so locked in right now. Can these guys even respond? Stay out of range and that's usually enough to win most 1v1s. Okay. Little flying air creatures are good for killing the okay, yeah. I figured out what I think was the trifecta here. What do they call it? The Holy Trinity? Tank, DPS, support. It's like the... I don't know. Ranged guys kill big guys. Melee guys kill ranged guys. Big guys kill melee guys. There we go. I figured it out. I'm a genius. Hire me, Hoyo. I'm gonna design your entire next event. I have to select everything over. Okay, fine. Now I get to choose the... Yeah, I'll swap out. I'll take you. I'll take 2 of you. We'll do that. We'll take 2 of you. Does anyone... Like, these are the same thing, right? In my experience, the avatars just move faster. But they basically do the exact same thing. I don't have any wisdom on this matter. Also, I get the... Okay. Yeah, it's gonna be so unbelievably easy to get all of these. I just have to win 3 times. Or win 2 times and then do okay 1 time. These events are always designed to get you... Or be able... so you're able to get the primos very easily. Lava Dude destroys wall better. Ruin guards have more HP. Okay. I'm going goblin mode. I should just be able to win. It seems like ranged guys are the best in any case. Or like they do the most damage, I should say. Because you need... This is a strategic game. You need to think. And you got to keep your other guys alive so that your ranged guys can deal damage. I'm making fun of this. I like strategy games. At least the ones that let me play them. Emily will be front and center. Oh shit! I was about to do something else. I know I have to play this stupid game. This looks like the same. Can anyone like tell me if this is all pre-constructed? Because like maybe someone went against the same 3 layouts, and we can confirm that these are not real people. So these guys fight melee ones. So let's just do this. Let's just do that. Okay, wait, so... I'm failing to see how my ranged guys don't just like tear their way through this whole thing. I'm actually failing to see why melee units are ever necessary. I guess they can break blocks easily. Oh, okay, I let my guys die. Never mind, that was my bad. I don't know what's going on anymore. I think I'm losing. I think I'm losing. I think I messed up my placement. I think I messed up my placement and I'm losing. Oh, but I don't just get to start over. That's why PvP is the worst thing ever. Oh, never mind. Is my solo Spectre gonna clutch this because nothing else can react to it? Alright, my solo Spectre's gonna clutch this because nothing else can react to it. The Spectres are the craziest ones. I feel like if you don't have the robot guys, like nothing can be done about the Spectres. This game is quite unbalanced, Toyo. I have some suggestions. I'm gonna run out of time. Oh, but I got 85%. Yippee. 90%. This has to be a bot. This is not a real person. 5%? How do you even get that low? You destroy like one wall. Come on. Let me slaughter the last child. Let me slaughter the last... Was I doing something? I think I want to trade out one of these guys for one of these guys. Let's just hope they don't have any robots. Let's just hope there are no... Carter! I'm gonna beat you up for being named Carter. Your mother hates you. That's why she named you that. Sorry to any Carters out there. Okay, god damn it. They have the guys. Let's just do... I think I'm gonna start from this angle. I need to like put these guys apart. How did this happen? Wait, I'm getting sauced? Am I actually getting sauced right now? I think I'm actually getting sauced right now. He just took down my Spectres like it was nothing. Okay, alright. Maybe I can make a comeback here. I'm doing better than him at least. Never mind, I'm not making a comeback. Never mind, no comebacks are ever being made. You are all useless. You are all useless. This guy has the actual optimal layout, because he utilizes the monkey brain AI to make it so everyone targets the buildings instead of the enemies. You gotta get him from both sides. Oh no, my star rating fell. Guys, what are we gonna do? What are we gonna do? Certainly, we're definitely gonna keep playing this event again and again to get a higher star rating. Why do you make me like load in and out every single time? Just let me stay in the game mode. Anyways, I did it. Can I collect the rewards from here? Yes, I can. Delicious, delicious. Little more than half a wish. Okay. And I already did the afterward, which is weird that I could do the quest before I finished the mode. But whatever. Could level up some artifacts now. That's a real time waster. So what is this combat event? What is going on here? Is it just like buff the on-banner unit again? One theme character. You have to form two different teams around this theme character. That's kind of cool, I guess. And then, yeah, endless opponents during a time limit. Recommended elemental types. You will gain bonus score for defeating opponents in these challenges only if you put characters. Okay. So it's not recommended. It is actually just... Level 100. I'll go in Dire. It is actually just you will do better if you have the right elements in your party. Is it horrible because I did not know how to play Varesa? I think, hold on. I should have two teams for her. I should have two teams for her. Eon-san, okay, girl. I know it looks good on you, but we're gonna have to give you back your fav. And that should all be set. Yeah. Now let's do you. You're all set. And girl, you could be doing better. You could certainly be doing a little bit better. Let's just get her on like at least the right stuff. Doesn't really have to be perfect. Shut up. I think I know how to play Varesa. Am I gonna eat my words? Because I think Varesa is an easy character. But I might be eating my words here. Let's check everyone else. Please cut that out. Please don't do that. Please get that out of my screen. Thank you. And then those are probably good. I'm not gonna bother checking. Farina should be set. And then who's Varesa's last slot? I guess Bennett? I don't know. No, it's Shanyun, Farina. Eon, no, I'm already using Eons on one side, so I guess I will just use Bennett for the sake of it. Make sure Farina's good. Oh, girl, you're in the team. You're already in the squad. You're set for life. Do you have... Okay. And then Bennett. We're Bennett. Okay, perfect. Beautiful. Gorgeous. Make some moves. Let's make some freaking moves. Okay, perfect. Yeah, they give you Shanyun for free. How nice. How kind. I won't be using that free Shanyun, but it's the thought that counts. Or even... No, that's not the... No. No. Get out of here. Benny. Is this a good enough order? That's a fine order. Bwomp. And then I should be doing bwomp bwomp. Do Hyper Boom Varesa? Had a whole 105 EM. And she's level... Oh, I thought she was level 70. She's level 80. That'll go so well, right? I think that'll go perfectly. Royal Grimoire! No way. Can't believe it. Can't believe it. What is her natural crit rate at? without the grimoire. 71. She is getting no use out of this thing. Black Cliff would have been better. And it actually would have been pretty good here because I assume that there's a lot of enemies. Let's see this. Crit damage only goes about 45%. Stacks up to 2 times. Cool. 90 crit damage. Shockwave will be unleashed at the character's position that deals true damage. So it can be triggered once every 3 seconds. This, I don't really know why I'm bothering to read these. True damage on plunging attacks and increased damage from overloaded. She makes a screen shake when she does that? I didn't know that. British will be generated. Okay, cool. And then they suck dudes in. I start at no energy. What is Hoyo's fucking agenda here? Hello? Hello? Am I lagging? What is Hoyo's freaking agenda here? And I didn't even get my burst. Where am I? Okay. Boom. I feel like I am just folding. Did I need to like have a built Varissa ready for this?
Let's light it up. Teamwork is headbutt. Justice o'clock.
I'm feeling like I'm fucking floundering.
Too strong.
And why do I not have my skill charge?
Justice o'clock. Strike a pose. Let the world come on.
Alright, you know what? I feel like side 2 should probably go a little better.
Strike cloud confirmed.
Maybe I shouldn't have like trivialized how horrible my character builds were. Boom. Okay, I got 2,000. That's okay. Fine. How much do I have to get for the max rewards? I have no idea. Is it 5,000? I'm gonna guess it was 5,000. Okay. Hey.
Control breathing.
Whatever, it's fine. I meant to do my burst.
Heads up. You asked for it.
This should be okay. Whoa. No skill.
Quick as a flash. Justice o'clock. Justice o'clock.
Okay, alright. I think I actually found my rotation now. It's just an issue of, starting off with no energy and not knowing how to play the character. Whee. You're not dead? Just do a little free charge attack. I like Varissa. She's so cool because she quick swap. Boom.
Stop right there. Nice and spicy. Hands right. You're toast. Quick as a flash.
Did I get 7,000? I think I got 7,000. I did! Okay. And that is... Oh, that's not platinum. That's not even double gold. Okay, it's 4,000 for primos. I'll live with that. We'll see if maybe the later days will be a little more fun. I don't like Varissa. I just don't think I like Varissa. I don't think she's... I still think she's not all that hard to play. But maybe I just don't like playing her. Thank you for giving me the trial character to confirm that. Alright, all my content is now dried up. I have no more content to do. You guys have to give me things to do. Is it UID review time? I should incorporate those at some point. I don't know if we're quite at the point yet. But I need to have a structure for UIDs or UID reviews eventually. Because people do seem to like those. And boy howdy, am I gonna be as mean as possible when I do my reviews. I'm gonna bully so many Farinas that don't have enough energy recharge. Back to Layla theory crafting. I gave up on Layla. I'm sorry, I gave up on Layla. I didn't totally. I had two ideas. That one of them was kind of what I was doing Yunjin for. I could go back to Yunjin, because Yunjin is actually a cool character that I'm gonna be trying to do new stuff with for a little bit. One of my Layla ideas was just getting a better Yunjin build, because I tried her already with Yunjin and it felt really bad, but I think that was just because my Yunjin was garbage. Not 100% sure, and you know, there's only so much that she can carry, but my Yunjin was real bad. So she definitely was not helping very much. Anyways, one of my ideas was Yunjin, and the other idea was just bite the bullet and pull Shenhe. Which I was looking for reasons to be pulling Shenhe next patch anyways. So, and I mean, like, this is kind of it. I was like, I don't really know. I wouldn't use her with very many teams, because just doing a little cryo sort. Mostly I would probably be using her in, like, with Chongyun to make weird characters do a lot of cryo damage. And I know I should be pulling Escoffier for that, but I refuse. I'm not doing that. But like, as for the actual characters, I guess, like, what would I do with her? I would use her in Ayaka teams, although I don't really play Ayaka all that
A
often.
blade embraces its duty.
Maybe I would use her in Aloy teams. Maybe that's what would push me to build Aloy, but probably not. Rosaria maybe occasionally, but again, you're just kind of like giving up a slot that could be a more dynamic unit. That's my main issue with using Shenhe with either Rosaria or Wriothesley, because I prefer playing both of them in Melt. Rosaria, I'm a little more flexible. I do like doing free stuff with her, but I think I prefer her in Melt. But in that case, Shenhe just takes up a slot to increase their damage and not do anything for like the team dynamics, which is not something I'm a big fan of. But I was at least gonna get her for Layla, so I could actually make Layla into like a decent skill damage DPS or something. I don't know. Maybe I would go into the burst damage. I'd probably go into the skill damage, because boosting those 4 hits by however much Shenhe adds on is pretty good. That actually does help her deal some decent damage. Building DPS Layla. My team is Layla, Farina, Chongyun, Escoffier. Okay, yeah. So that's sort of the essence of what I was thinking about. Swapping out, I guess, Farina, Escoffier for like Shenhe,
Why did I do that?
and I don't know. Who do I give up? Who can I use? Like Ian-san? I guess Ian. No. Maybe. Weird. I'd have to think about it more, but I now do want to get Shenhe so I can do skill damage stuff with Layla. I think that's cool. And then I don't really like. So that's what?
Okay.
2.5 characters basically that I would use with Shenhe. Chongyun counts. 3.5 characters. I would not use her with Wriothesley. I would rather die before using Shenhe with Wriothesley. I would maybe use her with Rosaria. And maybe Fremine. I don't know. I'm just talking. I'm convincing myself more and more that I actually do want Shenhe.
Let's make a move.
So I think I shall be going for her next patch. So I was also thinking about on the off chance, I'm really not trying to get my hopes up here, because this will not come to fruition. My luck will be awful as it always is. on the off chance that I actually get a fairly early Yae, I was like, do I really want to go? I maybe would want to take the opportunity to go in the Chronicled Weapon banner, but I don't think I would. I would like Emily's signature. I think Emily's signature would be cool, but Emily's signature is running with Skirk's signature, and that thing is useless if you don't have Skirk, and I'm probably not going to have Skirk, at least for a while. I don't know if I'm never going to pull her, but I'm not going to get her on her first banner, because I will be getting Shenhe. So, I would like Emily Sig, but I'm not pulling on that weapon banner, so I'll just have to wait till the next rerun whenever that happens. And, so maybe I was thinking maybe, possibly, maybe Chronicled Weapon Banner, Jesus, could be something I'm interested in. But I think I'm going to have to stop myself if that does happen. I think I'm going to have to stop myself, control myself, and just be like, no, you need to pull, you need to save for units. You can't be pulling weapons. You're the weapon banner hater. You can't be seen doing shit like that. C1 R1 Shenhe Haver, favorite, hell yes. She's so, like,
Let's go.
I've done a bit of a 180 on Shenhe. Because I do think she's a really interesting unit. Mostly, I've gained some, like, passive appreciation of her from Yunjin. They're, you know, very similar, not only in the way that their actual, like, damage adding mechanic works, but they're supports where you actually do need to have a pretty good build on them for them to do the buffing that they're supposed to do, which is a cool concept. It's a neat little concept. I like that there's not a character where you just have to, like, level their talents. And I guess Eon-san is a little bit of the same way. But because there's a hard cap on how much attacks she can buff, it feels a little different. Hey guys, let's do some killing. I keep accidentally pressing my E a second time when I'm playing Aoife, because I'm just mashing it to get in the air, and then I cancel it and I drop to the ground. Any Chaska players can relate. Die. Love to go to the Mist-Splitter if I had the Primos for it.
Let's go.
Same. Absolute same. Even though I already have my... curse. Where's my curse? There's my curse. I feel like I'd just get a second one. I feel like I would just end up getting a second one if I actually went for a weapon. I have this and it's already decent. Obviously, Mist-Splitter is like a way better generic stat stick, but this is good enough that I'm happy with it. But yes. I shouldn't be going for Mist-Splitter is my point. I really do not need Mist-Splitter. I don't need anything on that banner. But they would be nice. They would be fun treats. Still not pulled the eye, was I late? Banners haven't come up yet. I'm killing time now. I have a little over an hour. Yes, indeed. So I'm just walking around talking my shit.
Mind the wind.
We could also do a
Come on,
little
buddy.
scanning for 2 more chests. I haven't done any pre-farming, so we are not going to get to see Yae leveled basically at all. Although, strangely enough, I was checking the boss, and I have 8 boss mats? This is only used for Yae and Shenhe, and I do not have either of them, and I have no idea where I got these from. Losing the weapon 50-50 to one of those useless claymores, even to attempt it. Useless claymores? There's only one claymore, and it's like the best one that isn't Mawika's. Where's the archive? Get a couple from story and mail. Oh, okay. That would make sense then. Where is she? Where is she? There she is. Redhorn. You can't look at it, but Redhorn is like actually the second best claymore in the game, behind 1,000 Blazing Suns. Is that what it's called? Claymore's on the Inazuma Chronicle weapon banner. Yeah, there is only the one, I think. right? Ito's the only Claymore character there. Maybe I'm confused. Hope you all have more luck than me. 77 pity and C1 Ayaka. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm like sort of excited. I could talk about that a little bit. Because I'm thinking about like what character would I maybe lose to? What would I like to lose to? Redhorn is good, but I think there's another Claymore in the Inazuma. No? Well, we can find out right now. Because we could just look at the characters. Just look at the characters. Where are you? We're only missing Kokomi and Kazuha, right? Sword, sword, bow, sword, catalyst, claymore, sword, catalyst. I don't know why that took me so long to think of. But what character would I want to lose to? So I have everybody on this banner except for Yae, Yoimiya, Ayato. Ayato would be really, really funny. I would never build him, but it would be really funny to have him on my account. No, Yoimiya wouldn't be my biggest disappointment because like at least that's a new kind of cool character that I might be able to do some things with. Yeah, Ayaka is probably the worst thing that would happen to me. I like Kokomi C1. I mean, it's garbage, but I like Kokomi, so it like wouldn't really be too bad to have her deal a little bit more damage. So, yeah, you know what? I've just realized I would be pretty okay with getting a Kokomi C1 here. Kazuha C1 maybe not so much. Because that's C1 maybe I don't know. C1 is kind of cool, but it's becoming less and less relevant because the main thing that it does is the grouping and the like reaction damage and all that and whatnot. And grouping has become less relevant. Maybe if there are other modes that they introduce that incentivize more grouping stuff. I don't know. I don't expect them to do that, but it could happen. That's probably like let me just rank them here because I'm just talking. I think easily Ayaka C1 is my least desired thing that I could lose to. Then my other C1s are probably up next. Probably Ito C1 because Ito C1 does like nothing, right?
Huh?
It just is like sometimes you get some extra charge attack stacks. Also, I'm ignoring my chat again. Can't decide between Ayato and Kokomi. Objectively, neither. Yeah, objectively, neither. They're both fine because they're both Hydro. But they, I mean, Kokomi just got, I guess, power crept, definitely power crept by Escoffier, who does all the things that she does, but better and off field. And Ayato, Nouvelette happened to Ayato. But neither of them are like bad units in there, right? They're just pretty outclassed, and you will have to work a little bit to get good use out of them. Too scared I'll lose weapon 50-50 to Kokomi's donut. True, I don't want that donut. That's a good deterrence. I do not want that donut. Wait months for Xingqiu in the shop? Probably. When does Xingqiu come up? I was looking at the Star Glitter schedule recently because I realized part of the reason why I'm so comfortable with running or using my Star Glitter on this banner if I don't get Yae on this stream is I think next month is Kaya, who I will get C6, and then I have a few months in a row where I have everyone at C6. Yeah, Fischl and Xiangling, Beidou and Noel, Ningguang and Xingqiu. Oh wait, no. It would just be I don't have Ningguang, so I would get 2 months. I would get July and August where I don't have to get anything from the Star Glitter shop. But yeah, waiting till September and getting Xingqiu from the Star Glitter shop might that might be your best move resource wise.
Yeah.
Or just waiting for, I don't know, who are the current, like, actual good Hydra units? Yelan hasn't come around recently, right? What am I doing? Hydro. Oh, no Farina is rough. Yeah, I wouldn't... If you're really looking for Hydra units, I would not go for either of these two. I would wait around for... Yeah, maybe if the Xingqiu's on a banner, which he's just like chronically not on banners, so maybe we do just have to wait until September. Yelan, Farina, Nouvelette are your 3 big ticket items. Nouvelette's only relevant if you actually want to play Nouvelette, but you know, he's Nouvelette. He does everything with ease. Big, sexy, hot strongman that like carries you to your car after you fall asleep or whatever. Xingqiu will be on Square Banner. He won't because Dahlia is there. Those aren't two mutually exclusive things. I could see Xingqiu and Dahlia being on that banner. Although they might just be like, hey, whatever, it's a Skirk banner, it's gonna sell anyways, and they'll nuke it by throwing the like worst 4 stars. Maybe they'll throw Candace on there. I mean, okay, Candace isn't one of the worst 4 stars ever, but maybe they'll throw Candace on there. There's a non-zero chance that they'll do that, and maybe I will wish a little bit on the Skirk banner if that happens. Probably not, because I only have C4, so I would have to get 2 copies for her to get a relevant upgrade. Let's go back to what was I already talking about? What was I talking about? Ikasi won the worst. Itosi won the second worst. And then what? It's... Yeah, probably... Kokomi or Kazuha C1. They're about equal. I think I actually would prefer Kokomi, so let's do Kazuha C1, then Kokomi C1, then C0 of either of these characters, but I think I would use Ayato less, but I prefer him more, if that makes any sense. Oh, wait, and I forgot about Chiori C2. Chiori C2 goes right before getting either of these units C0. Okay, so that's my official order of which who I would want to lose my 60-60 to. 60-60, 50-50. There's a 120% total chance. Least wanted, Ayaka C1, then Ito C1, then Kazuha C1, then Kokomi C1, then Chiori C2, then Yoimiya, then Ayato. Ayato is officially my most desired character, my second most desired character on the Inazuma Chronicled banner. Love to get Noob just for his long, white, luscious hair alone. Real. Certified Teapot unit, indeed. Except he's not even in my Teapot. Speaking of that, we gotta make room. We gotta make some room. I gotta do all my like little fake rituals that I don't actually do. Maybe this is actually the time that I start doing rituals. Because the Yae is not guaranteed. Maybe we have to do some rituals for her to show up. So, alright, this is a very hard question. We're not getting rid of these two. Aoife is still getting friendship, and even if he wasn't getting friendship, they would stay right there. You. I like you. I think it's funny that I leave her in front of the bird. But she might be getting replaced. Should I wish for Yae Miko's weapon or C3 Yae Miko? I mean, not to be a hater, but I'm always gonna say neither. But if you really like want, I always think horizontal investment should take precedent. But if you really want to do vertical investment into your characters, I think C3 versus weapon is a pretty easy question because that does just come down to like raw numbers. There is no extra like gameplay stuff in C3. It's just a talent level, right? It's the skill levels. It is. So that should be easy to cheat. C3s are usually like what, 12%? Sig better? Alright, I'm trusting your take on that one. Sig better for damage, and also yes, Sig can be useful on more than just Yae Miko.
Huh?
Especially if you play her on field, okay. Oh wait, is let me look up Kagura's Verity. I just forget the exact effect. Elemental skill damage 12%, 3 stacks. And they will gain an all damage bonus when they possess 3 stacks. Okay, yeah. Cool, that's a good weapon. Hi, Dorsal Fin. Hi, Dorsal Fin from twitch.tv/dorsalfin1. Hello,
Whenever
hello.
I get to take a break, I always want to
Heard Yae Miko's signature was better for Wanderer than his own signature weapon? I doubt that. I really doubt that. Because he can't build full stacks on it. It has this mechanic where you have the 3 stacks. They all increase skill damage bonus by 12%. Using your skill gives you 1. And if you have all 3 stacks, you get a global 12% damage bonus. So for him, it would literally just be a stat stick. Because he does 1 skill, and he then gets skill damage bonus, which doesn't matter because he doesn't do any skill damage. And then he can't get the maxed out effect. So yeah, that's got to be a big lie.
Maybe I'm just hearing
His weapon is actually kind of good for him, I know. It's Tula's Remembrance. It gives attack speed, I think. I remember I really like Wanderer's investment path because he has a ton of attack speed things. Did I say attack percent? I meant attack speed. And they like change his combos and things, and I just think that's cool. To where like his best combos are different with his best artifact set and his best weapon than they would be without. After the wielder unleashes an elemental skill, be quiet, please, Aoife. Please, Aoife.
I got some candy, fruit, and
Please,
jerky.
Aoife. I love hearing your voice, but not right now. Normal attack damage. Okay, yeah. Wanderer's weapon, he gives a stacking normal attack damage bonus after using his skill. It's just all normal attack buffs. Oh, that's what it was. That's what it was. Is that all that Wanderer's weapon gives is normal attack? That's why I thought it was so cool. All that Wanderer's weapon gives is normal attack buffs and attack speed. So if you blah 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 blah, there are his best combo I think involves charge attacks. And obviously getting his signature weapon changes that. But I think that there are scenarios where using like a perfect RNG Widsith is better than his signature because the charge attack combos do more damage overall. Does that make sense? I think it does. So the normal attack combos are worse, but when you have his sig, they can be better, but they're not always better. I don't know. Someone should fact check me on this. Wanderer's Japanese VA, I heard. Wanderer's Japanese VA? I'm not paying attention. Well, your poll's lucky. My polls have not happened yet. I'm just killing time here. I started stream early, but we got 50 minutes left on the Goblin Demon banner. I should stop being such a hater, but it's too funny it's too funny. Anyways, let me get this more chest that I detected like 10 minutes ago and didn't. This is more than 10 minutes ago. Whatever. Also, let's check on resin. Okay. I want to be able to get 3 boss kills. 3 whole boss kills. Wow. Let's go get this. Let's go pick up this, which I don't know how I ever missed it. Actually, now that I see this boat here, it looks quite easy to miss. Excuse me. I would like to plunder your booty. Thank you. What if cowboys were also pirates? Wouldn't that be so cool, guys? I think that would be really cool. Let's go back in the teapot. Now that I've gotten my thing, let's go see who we're gonna boot out of the teapot. It might be Shan Yun, and that's really sad. Although I did just get her name card. I didn't really just get her name card. It was a while ago. But I kept her in here because I think it's funny to have her hanging out with the bird. I pretend that they're talking to each other. They're having a conversation. So this is our goats. These are our goats right here. These will never be touched. They are always there, and they're always talking to each other. Am I kicking out Venti? Am I kicking out... I think it's between Venti or Silali. Oh, actually, wait, no, sorry. It has to be Venti. Because, like... this scene with Yae... I can't resist of that. I cannot resist that. That's too juicy. To have Yae and Mizuki hanging out together in my teapot. Gotta be a pirate cowboy out there somewhere. If only. If only there was a space pirate cowboy. That would be so cool, guys. I need to... I need to watch more Cowboy Bebop. I started it over, and then I only watched 2 episodes, and I was like, wow, this is the best show ever. I'm never ever going to watch it ever again in my life. That's why we need the Discord, so you guys can hold me to it, and we can do our watch parties. Get equipped Yap on Sethos? Free farming for him now? I'm not ready for this. I mean, I always have time for a quick Yap on Sethos. But I don't know about the...
Huh?
I don't know about, like, the exact topic that I would do. I have so many thoughts swirling around my brain for the 101. And they will get distilled eventually.
Huh?
Me with AOT. I actually was about to lie there. I have not finished AOT. I watched everything that was out at the time. I got to like it was like the season 4 finale, and I think there was a movie that was supposed to come out and it didn't come out yet, and I just never watched it. You'll get it. I was actually oh, maybe that is also a thing I could do. To do some time killing.
I'm just hearing things.
I maybe was working on the shell of one a little bit today, because I have never run a Discord and I have no idea what goes into it.
Yeah.
So I was messing around with, like, I don't know, roles and things. So perhaps the Miscord is further down the pipeline than you all realize. That might be happening. You might be able to bombard me with hateful thoughts very soon. Yap on Sethos. You can't just like be like, okay, yap about this character. You have to give me like a thread to work with. You need to ask me like some stupid question like, what are What are Sethos's ER needs? Some like innocuous little thing that'll get me spiraling into a horrible tangent. Have I watched Blue-Eyed Samurai? No, I have not. I played the games about that guy. I play Neo. Or Neo 1 was really the one about the Blue-Eyed Samurai. But I played that one, and I also played the second one. I don't really watch a ton of shows because, I mean, as you guys can hear, I do not I'm not good at like dedicating myself to a show. I'm really real bad at finishing them. Except for Adventure Time for some reason. I really liked Adventure Time, and I blew all the way through that thing. Would I ever switch off Thundering Fury on Sethos? Yes. I've actually found most of the time. I shouldn't say most of the time, but Thundering Fury, it's fine. It is. What I would say about Thundering Fury is it is very, very, very rarely better than Wanderer's Troop. It's usually just a side grade or a downgrade. That's a good question to get me going now. Because the thing about Wanderer's Troop, I don't really have to get it all equipped. We can just look at it here. Is that, I mean, all of Sethos's damage is charge attack damage, so to just get 80 EM and a solid 35% damage bonus on all of his damage is real nice. Real cool unconditional bonus. And also the fact that, like, this is also a little bit of bias of me coming in, but because my Wanderer's pieces are way better than my Thundering Fury pieces. But I do think that in general that your Wanderer's pieces are going to be better just because you get them by farming bosses and things. Whereas, you know, Thundering has one ass domain that nobody ever wants to farm in their lives. But, so not only is it going to pull ahead in terms of like the actual stats that the set gives, but your pieces will probably be better and result in higher Sethos damage. Because on Thundering Fury, yeah, it does have damage bonus is nice. That's good, of course. And all the reaction boosting effects are also good. But these, they stack, what how do I put this? Ugh, excuse me, I'm burping so much, I'm full of gas. These, if you're focusing on reaction damage in a team, you're going to be building EM anyways. And these are not multiplicative. These basically stack like a sort of hidden EM that only applies to the reactions listed. So they're really not all that big of a buff. The aggravate, yeah, is it aggravate? Yeah, the aggravate one is probably the best because it actually scales with, you know, crit and damage percent and stuff like that. But it's still not all that good in the first place. So the main thing when you are using Thundering Fury, you really want the cooldown reduction to kind of be the main thing that you're using it for. Like with, say, Sino, when he's using Thundering Fury, he can get out twice the amount of skills. He can get normal skills in between his empowered skills. So, but with Sethos, it's like it's weird because using the cooldown reduction on this, it can get you extra skills, which gets you extra energy and whatnot. But I find that his charge shot playstyle is it's only more useful in certain situations, which is usually stuff where you're also using it to like trigger a reaction. Like say my Eon-san Overload team, where I'm getting the talent damage of the charge shot and the damage of the overload that it triggers. Using Thundering Fury in a team like that can be useful. I'm like going in kind of circles here because the point of it is that mainly his burst play style is always going to be higher DPS, and that style doesn't have any weird energy shenanigans going on. It's just like get your burst and then use your burst, and he works like any other unit. You can't build extra ER or you can't do extra skills to get more damage like you would with his charge shot playstyle. So I think that makes sense. I think what I was trying to say got through there. Thundering Fury is only better than Wanderer's Troop in the situations where you are using a ton of charge attack spam, and when that's it. You're just using a ton of charge attack spam, and the situations in which charge attack spam is better than the burst are pretty rare and also usually harder. There's my little Sethos rant. I'm gonna have so much to say on this fucking 101. It's gonna be insane. Oh yeah, no Fox yet. Fox about to come. Would Wandering Troop work as a universal build on him? Yeah. I pretty much always just leave him on Wanderer's Troop now. I mean, all this I'm saying, I very rarely go on Thundering Fury anymore because of all those little caveats that I listed. You have to be using skill spam, which or you have to be using charge attack spam, which relies on skill spam. You blah blah blah. This just gives him damage. No questions about it. No weird like setups or rotations you have to do. Free damage. So if you're focusing on one set that you really want to build for your Sethos, just go Wanderer's Troop. The Thundering Fury is only going to be useful in those weird, wacky, off the cuff, usually worse team archetypes. But it's fun. 3 hour Sethos video. I don't think the recording is definitely going to be more than 3 hours, but I don't think the actual cut down version can hit that much. You wouldn't believe, you know that 15-minute Kokomi video that I put up today? Nearly 2.5 hours of footage. I'm insane. I'm just like that. Because I just say so much bullshit in my videos. Also, side note on that, I made an intro for that, and it was just weird and bad, and I really did not like it. And I had to re-record the entire team. I had to just do the entire thing over. So that was a lot of fun. Because I was listening back over it, and I was like, this sounds weird and snarky, and it doesn't sound like me, and I don't really like it. So I had to think of something else and redo the recording of that. So that's what pushed it over the line. That's what made it become around 2.5 hours. Hi. Oh wait, hold on. I think I remember how to pronounce this. Was it just Daja? Daja? Hello there. However I pronounce your name. I know. Yeah, was it the first one or the second one? I'm so good at this name thing.
Let's go.
Crystal flies, delicious. The second one, Daja. Okay. Like a British person saying Dodger. That's how I'm gonna remember that one. My brain is full of worms. I really can't believe that I ran out of event content so fast. Although I guess I really shouldn't be surprised that blah. Guess I really shouldn't be surprised. It's only the first day. I like the small and silly interruptions in your first Sethos video. I'm trying to keep those. Just a lot of the times it destroys the pacing of the video, and I think that happened a lot with that first Sethos video. I think I kept a little more shenanigans in this Kokomi one. There were a lot of shenanigans. There were so many shenanigans. Not really shenanigans. They were just horrible. I complained about energy in that original recording for like an hour straight. I cut out so much of it. But I do wanna keep a little bit more yeah, more kind of tangential, I guess, comedic things in the videos. So, because I want to reach a nice medium. What's the fucking? I'm losing my mind here. I want to reach a middle ground where I can have a kind of like faster, snappy, educational, for lack of a better term, video, but still have enough like character within it. So I've been trying to bring some of the sillier overworld stuff back. Really made me want to pull her. Wanted her on a mono hydro team. Hell yeah. I mean, it's not like a smart decision, but we love Kokomi, so it doesn't really matter what's smart.
Mind your step.
Let's hurt the pacing. I just like the indie feel of this channel. I'll do my best to not sell out, to not get gentrified. I just really want C6 Sara. I hope I have Sara likers in my chat. That's the community I'm trying to foster. I need to court all the Sara likers. I should be playing more Sara. And actually, with Yae Miko, I have more of a reason to play Sara. Oh yeah, I was also one of my rituals, I guess, was gonna be to just get rid of Venti in this team, so that if I pull Yae Miko, she can just go in the last slot. Or if I pull Ayato first, he'll be in the last slot. But that's just what I was gonna do anyways. That's what I was gonna do for the team. I was gonna swap out Venti for Yae Miko and do friendship farming, and also just see if the team worked well. So that's gonna be cool. That's gonna be fun. I'll get to see if that functions. I actually have things that I can do with Yae Miko after I pull her. Unlike Venti. Sorry, Venti. You're very cool, but you're very useless. So many years on C6 Chev. I want C6 Sara as well for Raiden. Sara isn't real until C6. True. Only C5. Big painful. You can play her. There's just not much of a reason to use her. I don't have any Sara teams, do I? Let's go here. This is not a real team. This is a fake team. Who do you even play Sara with? Because I don't do Raiden Sara. I'm sorry. Look, this is the last thing I will ever do. I like Sara for what she does. And I mean, I've used her with, I think, Sara or Raiden once. I think I used them together once in my Archaic Petra Goro video. And I found a fine rotation, but I think I just prefer her on her own usually. Rest in peace, Venti, indeed. I knew what I was doing. I knew he would be a brick on the account, but he's a pretty brick. Is Tainari built for Yae? Good point. Good point. I need to do that. I have so many Yae things I need to be doing. Sorry, you guys are also getting removed.
I'll lead the way.
So, we just remove. Who do you even do with Tainari Yae? I'm guessing
I've been
Nahida.
waiting for you for ages.
Wait, unironically? Unironically.
Let's get started.
This could actually be pretty good. This could be kind of fun. How are we feeling? How are we feeling? Because they both have a little bit movement stuff going on. Yae and Tainari with their skills. It's just that they have front-loaded damage. I had 600 subs. Oh my god, no way. I had 600 subs. I was at... What was I at? I'm at 601? What happened? I just jumped up. I was at 6 for 598 last time I checked. Cool. Yay. Thank you, everybody. Thank you. You use C6 Diona? I could use C6 Diona. But they're both attack scalers. And Yanthan's giving damage percent. And they both have movement going on. And they both have front-loaded damage, so they don't have to worry so much about the buff falling off over the rotation length. I think it's cool, right? I think it's cool. I think it's cool. I'm gonna try it. We'll see how awful it feels when I actually play it. Yae propaganda is paying off. The people love Yae. I'm the people. Me the people. Get Sean Yun the hell out of here. I kind of just want to do like a... Maybe like an overload team or something. I don't know, maybe that's boring.
Anyone need a coach?
Look, Sara's her own attack buffer, so get the hell out of here, Yan-san. I think I do want to do an overload team though. So what am I thinking for this overload team? Let's just get Chevy out here.
A little extra training never hurts.
Let's have this team where where Kujo Sara is the DPS and the buffer. That'll be cool, right?
I can't wait any
Right, guys?
In the name
There we
of
go,
the
perfect.
princessin.
2 snapshotters, and then Sawa. That works. That functions. And they also both have the same insanely long rotation that neither of them has any business having. Ooh, also, ooh, I'm excited. It's not a good weapon, but I am excited if I can get more copies of Moon's Moon or the other 2 weapons, Wavebreaker's Fin and Akumaru. I will like looking at them. That's about as much as I can say. Yeah. I am excited to see if I can get some copies of those on the way to getting a Yae. So let's do... And maybe like this is the team that I can swap out Fischl for. Yae. Although she doesn't snapshot, so it's like not really as useful. Let's give Kujo Sara all the best stuff. Really let her shine. I think I want to do that. And then... yeah, I do want electro damage bonus. And get her the best circlet. I think then Xiangling takes that. Sara Burst is better than Yae Burst because it's faster! That's the only thing that matters. This is fine enough. Girl! What the hell are you doing? Girl, what's going on? And then everything else should be at least okay. Yes, they are all at least okay. Never mind. I just saw that circlet. Let's fix you, sweetie. Still not good, but it's fine. Could also move some stuff around like this. Like that. I have my Chiorian Imaginarium, so I had her geared for that, but I think she's just been torn to shreds over time. Never take anybody from my Imaginarium theater. They will never be geared. Let's go blow up this guy. That's what I should have done. I should have done a freaking Sara clear in Abyss. Not doing that now. That's too much brain power.
Justice will prevail. Help your weapon.
So, like, what even...
Strike. Eat this. Out of the fight. Odds revealed. No turning back.
I kind of did this wrong.
No rest for the...
I'm like doing this so wrong.
Hands where I can see 'em. Stop right there. Flash.
I think I got my attack buff? No, I think I swapped too late. I definitely did swap too late. Whatever.
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Storm the front. Quiver.
Beautiful. I wasn't even really looking at my damage. But I think I did a lot of damage, guys. Certified non-Sara play. I just don't play her enough. Okay? I promise I like Sara. I like using her. She's cool. Also, what's my ratio? That's... Actually, wait, no, that's good. Because she gives herself a ton of crit damage. I promise I'm a Sara player, but only sometimes. I could definitely clean that rotation up. I could make it better. I could make it cooler. Because I didn't ever buff myself in that rotation was the issue.
Strike.
What is my ER? I didn't check. 178? I think I'll be okay. With Fischl? With Fischl, you know what, let's just do a little bit of this. When do you even... Okay, okay. I'm really good at this game. Just do a little. Nobody ever saw what happened. Oh, I don't have my skill up. No!
Stop right there. Quiver. Nice and split.
Oh, wait.
Glory to the show.
I think I did it. I think I did it. That's the attack buff. I think I did it, guys. I think I did it, guys. I did it, guys. I did it, guys. I didn't buff Xiangling. Whatever. Die. I'm so good. I'm so good at this. Little low ER. It seems... I mean, probably, yeah, a little low ER for another team. Seems okay for this team, at least for now. I don't know. I have not nearly played it enough to figure it out. I love my Sara, and I need to play her more so I can actually learn how to play her, because she's so cool. She's so cool. I just want to see, like, big, silly numbers on her. How much time do I have left? 23 minutes. Mostly play with Raiden or Clarand. Okay. Then also what's going on there is you're probably... I mean, I don't know if you're doing the charge shot, but, you know, the second follow-up hit, this explosion, that's what generates the energy. So... either, like, you could not be doing the charge shot, or if you are doing the charge shot, you're probably not waiting for, well, like, for Sara to catch the particles herself. Because this seems okay for now. Let's just blow, you know, let's blow up the robot. The time-honored tradition of blowing up the robot. Think if you can do 2 or 3 CA more rotation, her energy needs much lower. Okay. So I think I was doing 2 in a rotation, which, yeah, makes it real nice. She also has this, like, funny little fake passive. Decorum? Decorum. When Tango Jirai ambush hits opponents, which is the explosion, I think. Yes, it is. Everyone gets flat energy based on her ER. Quite goofy. Let's just do a little... Oh, I messed up. I bursted too early. Ah. Look at me go. I'm so good at this. The team actually starts to feel kind of a little bit kind of good, maybe, if you know how to play it. I like Sara so much. Oh, I like Sara so much. Wait! Sara's on the Raiden banner. I can actually make Sara content. I was like, wow, I really wish that there was a Sara banner somewhere so I could actually, like, make content on a relevant unit. I can. I forgot that there was a Raiden banner coming in. Hell yes. There might be a Sara video incoming. Every Electro 4-star gets their day. I need to think. I think Razor I haven't made a video on. Razor is also the only Electro 4-star that I do not have at level 90. It's not on purpose, guys. It's not on purpose. I like him, just not enough. I think I've used it. I've mentioned everyone, at least, in a lot of videos. Probably Cookie the least out of the units that I've built. Not Razor. No Razor. Sorry, Razor. You're never gonna get a video ever. Because I just feel like I'll always have units that I want to prioritize over him. He's cool, just not cool enough. Sara is underrated. We love our girly. Did I take Venti out of the teapot? I didn't. Okay, get out of here, you stupid twink. You're making the place smell all floral. Fucking up the vibe, my guy. Did you motor the farm yet? Yes, that's why this stream is not in horrendous quality. And it's why I can read chat on a normal setup with a second monitor instead of a laptop that's on the desk. If I had a Discord, I would be able to send a... I have a fucking hilarious picture of my setup. Hold on. Maybe I also could just upload it to my Google Drive and pull it up on stream. I gotta have a rate the setup moment. I do not have a folding chair. I have an office chair. I have a lovely black leather office chair. It actually is probably fake leather. Venti is better than Kujo Sara. Okay, maybe you're right. But we're not talking about him right now, okay? He's not in the conversation at the moment. So let's see. I can upload this. And I might be able... I hope I can open this on stream. I hope this will work out. Shapes 2 is on sale on stream. Here we go. Here we go. Open with the Photos app. I hope this just works. It might not just work, but I hope it does. It does not just work. I have to create a new scene for this. Window capture. Select this. Yes.
To manifest eternity per the almighty Shogun's will.
There we go.
That is what I aspire to.
Look at the Windows image program. Rate the setup, guys. What do we think about the setup? And I swear I didn't get a picture of the I didn't get a picture of the chair, but I promise it's not a folding chair. It's not a plastic folding chair. It's a real office chair. I'm not pink mic stand. The funny part, the only part of the mic that isn't pink is the stand. Mic with an arm though, yeah. I'm getting real bougie. This thing cost a whole $40. And I'm gonna get use out of it for the rest of my life. This mouse, I used to have a keyboard to match, a black Red Dragon keyboard to match. Same with the mouse pad. Or the mouse pad does match. But I used to have a keyboard to match, and then I spilled stuff on it and it broke. So when getting another keyboard, I was gonna just get another black one, and then I was like, but I could get a purple one that has LED rainbow. And I think I'm gonna do that. Pink matches the pink folding chair, very chic. Thank you.
These two are of the same ilk.
Thank you for lying on my name. Squirrel, that's not a squirrel, that's a chipmunk. And you can't see, but behind the mic, it's a little like a kind of model of a Korok. You know, from Legend of Zelda, and they're standing next to a little resin pond, and that resin pond has all my jewelry just like stacked in it. All my rings, all my necklaces, and nothing else because I don't have anything pierced. Its tail is so big. That's why it's a chipmunk. I mean, actually, those insane lighting setup in the back. Thank you. They call that outside. And you guys can see my funny little wax melter on the right that's out of focus. But I would die for it. I would live and die for it. Doing the professional lying thing again? Nuh-uh. Who said that? Who told you that I do those things? Certainly someone else. Wow, I get so much attack. I love my Sarah. I love my big funny Sarah. I didn't even see, like, the whole purpose of doing that was to see how much Sarah burst hit for. Shout out to Dorsal Fin for using the blessed YouTube emojis. I fucking love the YouTube emojis. They're hilarious. I use them all the time. Me and my friend's server, our Discord server, has them set as emojis, and you bet your sweet dippy that my server will also have them. So let's do our little... I guess I don't have to do anything fancy. I really just have to trigger the overload. Oh, but I have to break his,
You asked for it.
I guess I have to send him into soup mode or whatever. That's what I should have called it. He's in bowl mode right now, and now he's in soup mode. But we have to send him into soup mode again. Okay, there we go. Oh no, that wasn't it.
Oz, reveal thyself.
Go into soup mode. And I should still be buffed.
No turning back.
Wow. 106.
As you wish, mate Twilight.
Flash.
Boom. I killed him. I'm perfect. This what even is that one? Is that a dab? He's doing a little dab? YouTube emojis indeed. When I was a kid, a car ran a chipmunk over on the road. Kneeling down and being both fascinated and horrified how its little eyes were literally popping out of its head. Did I have to read that out loud? Probably not. Thank you for the contribution to the discussion at hand. I'm sure you've all provided us with an image we are very happy to have. If all the burst ticks hit like in Elden Ring. I don't know why. I think it's funny that that's the comparison you make. But I guess that is how the thing works in Elden Ring. Everything hit all at once. I don't know what I'm freaking saying, man. Don't listen to me. I'm not a valid source of information. How much time? 11 minutes! Ugh, 11 whole minutes. What do I do for 11 minutes? Is this where I now find my spots? My ritual spots and things? Where I've settled down on what I'm doing for my pulling rituals? I think it is. I mean, at least start by the spot. I haven't decided between the publishing house or the shrine, but I'm leaning towards the publishing house, which is down here, I'm remembering. How do we feel about Grand Shrine versus publishing house? I think Yae is way more likely to want to show up at the publishing house, which is my reasoning. I'll artifact route while you guys argue it over. While you fight for my amusement. Whee! Famous. Most AoE abilities hit only once and don't hit again despite being active hitboxes. Okay. I agree with you on like a vibes level, but I can't think of any examples where that is true. Because most of the time AoEs are just, you know, one big hit. Thank you, Fischl, for being a good example and having C2. Who else does that? Because, like, you're right. But I don't know what, who that even applies to. Because the thing about Sorrow's Burst is that they're very clearly separate ticks going on. Like, there's the big initial hit, and then... I guess what's unique about it is that, like, all, however many 6 of the clusters will hit the same enemy, whereas usually, I feel like one entity will only ever hit an enemy with, like, 1 instance of damage, if that makes sense. Mondstadt statue never failed me. Mondstadt statue... You could. I like going to the places where the characters would like. So, like, I feel like Mondstadt statue only works for Venti. I don't know. I like Inazuma. Start heading to my wishing spot, thing at the top of the hill at Amakane Island. Oh, which is here. I do remember going there with you and me at some point. I don't remember if it was for... It sounds right that it was for a story quest, but it could have been for an event because I was stupid at the time that I played that and I didn't know the difference between anything. Whee. Or should I put anyone specific in the party? I'm going all out on this. I'm going full superstition. I mean, it's probably the right thing to put Raiden, but it's corny. It's only corny because I don't really like Raiden that much. Otherwise, if I was like wishing for Risley, I'd be like, hell yeah, let's get Neuvillette in here. He's fun. Is up here? This does seem like a... I mean, even if we didn't visit here with Yoimiya, this is Yoimiya pilled as shit. Set up the fireworks from the bag. I need to be finding Yae places. It's just that the publishing house, I feel like she's more likely to go to the publishing house, but the shrine is so much more scenic. That's what I'm stuck on. Hello. Hello, Kuroda. Do I have any sigils that I can turn in? I have 1. Hello. I'm looking to buy some books. I think I bought everything from here. Oh no, I bought nothing from here. I bought 3 things. Whoa! It's official. Volume 0. I should buy the official book, right? Maybe this will be part of the ritual. Buying a book. Go to the bathhouse's Mizuki and maybe you'll bait her there. That's an idea. Oh, and there's a travel guide. Diary of Alice the Traveler. Okay, Alice. We know who it is. You can just say your name. I do like the idea of Mizuki at the bathhouse. Or maybe Mizuki at the publishing house. Maybe Mizuki at the publishing house would work better. Is that the ritual that I'm concocting it in my head? I'm thinking Mizuki at the publishing house and then buy a book. Sorry, Aoife, you're gonna have to get out of here for once. Here it is. Here's the situation in which Mizuki is a better unit than Aoife. We finally found it, guys. Aoife isn't directly better than Mizuki because Mizuki helps attract the eyes. Hello. Hello, sir. Yay, clap. Why is this catalyst on her? Who did that? Such a wasted unit in design. I know. I really wish. I mean, I guess my problems are sort of solved by her getting constellations, but I just wish she was more worth using in the actual context that she was built for. Read the Yae book too. Was it one that I hadn't bought there? Because there were all those like Kitsune ones. I only want to buy one book is the thing. And it's gonna be the official book because official. I have to do the official book. Maybe I'll just buy that one now. And we can buy another one for the ritual. Gotta stay under that million more line. Can't be having a million more at any time. Or did Yae, I'm thinking, did she like give us a book for her story quest or something like that? Because the Yae book doesn't ring any immediate
Turn that
bells.
frown upside down.
Shimura Kanbei. And what tofu does she like? Are there multiple types of tofu? I mean, miso soup has tofu in it. Could I like filter by what? By ingredient? I cannot. Bird, I think Raiden likes this. No, this is Sara's dish, right? Oh no, this is Kokomi's dish, my bad, sorry. What tofu does Yae like? It's not almond tofu, I know that. I mean, maybe she likes it, but I know a guy who likes it more. Let's make some McDonald's golden apple pastry for her. I think that'll work well. Pretty please, Kitsune. I'm gonna go ahead and assume that I don't have that. I'm not gonna read it, by the way. I'm gonna like open it and close it. Oop. I saw something by the name of Kitsune here. Oh, pretty please Kitsune Guji. Okay. Good for nothing Shogun and the good at everything Kitsune Guji. Okay, yeah, we will buy that when it is time. It's cheaper than the rest of them, which is nice. Thank you, Yae, for being so considerate.
Turn that frown upside down.
I feel like that's good bait. I feel like that's really good bait. Having Mizuki go down to the publishing house, buy a book about Yae and open it. She's gonna sense it in her Kitsune soul, and she's gonna show up around the corner and start fucking with people. She has to. See Lolly's story quest? Ooh, maybe. Maybe. Did I see the cover on it? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. 'Cause I'm gonna be late now. Where is Seat Lolly House? It's right over here. 1 minute left. Is it really just 1 minute left? Maybe it's 1 minute on the banners. But I think they take a second to refresh. I know I have to log out and log back in. So maybe I'll be a few seconds late. Let's go. Let's go, Mizuki. I know that there's a book that has Yae's face on it in Seat Lolly's house. We'll start in Natlan too. I'll log out in Natlan. So Mizuki will travel from Natlan to Inazuma and buy a book at Yae Publishing House. This is the perfect bait. She could never resist it. Never. Where is it? Is it randomized? Because now that's the official book. I think it's randomized because before I totally saw a Yae and Raiden Shogun book. But that is definitely official. Hi, official. Okay. Banners. Oh, banners are gone. Banners are fine. Should I try? I could log in and back out. Let me real quick. Bye-bye. Exit the login interface. I don't know if it'll work yet. I think I might still be a second too early. But maybe, perhaps. Do a little refresh. Nope. Not yet. One more time. Bye, my Navia. Bye-bye, Escoffier. Bye-bye, Escoffier. We won't miss you. I should stop being so mean. Okay. Global clock now officially says 7 p.m. This should work. It'll be funny if it doesn't. There we go. Hello. Alright. So now we got this. Let's set to Fang because I already have engulfing. And this exists. Ooh, baby. Gorgeous, gorgeous banner. So, do we set for Yae now, or I was gonna wait until I got to the publishing house and started wishing. I think I'm gonna do that. It'll attract her even more. So I'm going from Natlan. I'm doing an international trip. And you know what? We'll even roleplay. We'll do a little roleplay. We'll spawn all the way up here. So it feels like she's leaving the bathhouse. And she is going to the publishing house. She's going from the bathhouse to the publishing house. Hi, YouTube. I get the joke. It's silly. It's funny. This is about this? Okay. Oh, my name... Alright, you know what? No, I can't trick her. She's a kitsune. I actually have to go in first. My name is Yume Mizuki, and I'm going to purchase a book from my favorite establishment, the Yae Publishing House. I hope none of my friends from 500 years ago come to pull harmless, foolish tricks on me. That sure would be a problem, wouldn't it? And I sure hope that if when I was purchasing said book, that it wasn't actually about said friend, or yeah, said friend that would play harmless tricks on me. Do I have to read it? I'll open it to trick the game, because maybe the game has a censor. Hello. Maybe the game has a censor. There we go. Now it says I read the book, so let's go. Let's do our wishes. How do I confirm selection? Okay. God. This feels so stupid to do. Let's go. And I'm going to be clicking through, even though I have like basically nothing to gain from 4 stars on this banner. I'm going to click through because there are like 3 or 4 cool 4 stars I could get. Also, I need more content. Oh, that was what? Did I say 23 pity? So we're at 33 now. Yippee. 33, no guarantee. Dragon's Bane, fantastic start. Are we at least going to get a double? Doesn't seem like it. Okay, great. We got ourselves a Dragon's Bane. Best thing on the banner. This is now 43? 43. With a guaranteed rate up unit. Fantastic. It's C900 Hazo. Ooh! That's the thing I said I wanted because it was pretty, but not because it's good. I'll take an Akumaru. I'll take a random Akumaru. It's Star Glitter, if anything. 43, so this is 53. Also, I forgot I have some Genesis crystals. Okay, so we're guaranteeing Yae. Even if this isn't Yae, we can guarantee Yae now. Right? I'm not good at math. Raiden signature already. Okay. So I wasn't counting. So that was 33. Oh, this is early. Right? No, I did 2 10 pulls, so this is 44. I think. I could be wrong. 45. I mean, sure. It could have been worse. It could have been better. It could have been worse. I'll take a Kokomisi one. Yeah, maybe it's a double. Who knows? It did come a little bit early. Ooh, yay! This is actually one of the things that I wanted for my 4 stars. Is Kuki C4. And a Fav Greatsword. Sure, I'll take it. Kind of a stacked pull. Not really all that stacked. Cool enough, though. Oh, wait, hold on. I now have to, sorry, I have to take a screenshot of this and send it to my friend who wanted Kokomi. Just to flex on him. Just to flex. Alright. That's enough of that. At least not C1 Ayaka, yeah. That was maybe honestly the best C1 I could have gotten. Because what? Yeah, easily the best C1 I could have gotten. Cool. I'm happy with that. I'm cool with that. How much was that at? I don't know. Make sure you got the pink mic in the photo. Sorry, it was a screenshot. I would have gotten it. I'm at like 6 or so pity. I don't know. 16. 16. Chronicle is 32. I only have enough primos to get to 72. Oh dear. I'm so sorry. I'm not counting. I'm not counting. Yippee! This is a sign that I'm gonna lose my 50-50 again a second time in a row and get a Yoimiya. I'm a little mad that I didn't get a Yoimiya or an Ayato. But it's fine. It's fine. C1 Kokomi good. Not good, but cool. This is then, what, 20-something? 25, we'll call it. Thank God. Another... Wait, is this... This can't be my second rust in a row. I had to get something in between this. Did I get something in between this? Because this isn't a rate-up thing, right? I swear I got 2 rusts in a row. Rust is not for me, Inazuma. Nothing. Fantastic. Stacked 10 pull right there. I really didn't want to eat through all my primos, but I guess this is just how it is. I guess this is how it roll. Thank you for listening to me. Alright. We're fine with that. We're fine with that. Too early is in like the 40 or so range. I'm not counting, so it doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Cool, another C6 unit. Yippee!
I am the Guji of the Grand Narukami Shrine.
Hi, Miss
The
Guji.
purpose of my visit is to monitor your every move, for such is the order of the shrine.
It worked.
Oh, come on, don't be so nervous. It's only officialese, for goodness sake. I couldn't just go gallivanting around for no reason at all, could I? Now, come on, do something amusing for me.
I fucking love this girl. I love her. She's just like me for real. If I get If I get a double, I'm gonna be so pissed off. All right, I was trying to reverse psychology it, but fine. Fuck yeah. Okay. Not a ton of wishes lost. What am I at now? I got my C4 Kuki, which is nice. I didn't get my C6 Sayu, which is something else I wanted, but I got an Akumaru. Only about 50 wishes. Jesus Christ. Okay, alright. I'm making moves out here. So, hi Yae Miko, hi Yae Peako. It's nice to see you. I do not have anything ready for you, not a build, not any sort of pre-farmed anything. What do I want to put her on? She sends the crit rate? I guess I could just Widsith her until I get something else. Or this could actually be good on her, but it's not Widsith good. Now let's get a little two-piece on her. Can we pressure into weapon better? Hell no. With 50 wishes? Not even. 47? That's not happening. She's like the queen of two-piece. That's all I know about her. So let's just go like a cracked two-piece combination that I have. Get this shit out of here. Golden first 10 pull, hell yes. Is it good? Did we win? Get out of there. Get out of there. Possibility of losing all 4-star weapons? I could just be dead wrong. But, I mean, I think there always is the possibility of losing to any 4-star weapon. Not any, but, you know, the standard pool. Yippee! We won another Streamer Luck is Infectious. And that was the Yoimiya, wasn't it? Sure, this could be better. But, I don't care right now, sorry. Oh, wait, but I have this. Ooh, wait, I have this. I don't have a cracked out. It's a little bit cracked out. It's not too cracked out. I don't have a crazy gilded feather is the issue. Or like crazy gilded anything. The timepiece is the only thing that's really crazy. But I now have a flex piece. I guess it's the flower. And I guess I just take this. See how it looks. Okay. That'll look better with Ascension, right? Right, definitely. Let's just do a little... Let's just do a little bit of this. I lied, I have a few things ready for her. Oh, sorry, babe. I didn't mean it.
When training to become a shrine maiden, the title of Chokai is granted once one has completed their requisite studies and can correctly chant for ceremonies. This might be very straightforward for humans, but it's the most difficult step for the kitsune. We are only foxes, after all.
She's so real. That's all I'm ever going to say about any of her lines. She's just so real. I love her. I love her. She is just like me for real. Just fucking around. You get a line here?
The training required to become a Guji's assistant or Seikai is arduous indeed. You must observe a myriad of harsh restrictions. There is only one way to make it through.
Sorry, babe. I love you. You're just saying bullshit. I do love you, but right now you are just saying some bullshit. Should I have dismissed her that much? I didn't catch the last bit of what she said.
Required to become a Guji's
Okay, fine.
assistant or
She's still
Seikai
kind
is
of real.
arduous
Snack at night
indeed.
and make sure you don't get caught. Still pretty real. The streamer luck worked. The fake streamer luck worked. No way. I guess I have. I mean, I still have not won a 50-50 on stream. And really not many 50-50s in general. But, I got my stuff pretty early this time, which is real nice. This is cool. I really wanted, C4 Cookie to get, like, some actual... This makes her not really good at damage, but, like, a little bit better at damage. The coordinated attack thing she has going on. Let's continue with you. Let's see how far we can get you. I can get you pretty far. God dang. Gosh dang. Never been that lucky before, ever. How deep were you in? On pity. Was that like 70 or so? I thought it was. We could kill a few of these guys. Kill them 3 times. I could do 2. And then what do talents look like? I know I have no materials. I have no materials. Oh, Jesus. They're not open today, right? They are not. That's tomorrow. So I could like kill 2 bosses and then just save the rest of my resin for talents tomorrow. Which is probably what I will do. Oh, also this only works on field. I'm gonna have to figure something out for her weapon. Because... I don't really know what I want to use. Best weapon of all time. I won't do that. I won't do that. Oh my god, look at this character. Look at this silly funny character. I have the silly fox lady. 32 pity on your first 4. Oh, okay. Alright, that is pretty lucky. Admittedly. I have silly funny fox lady, and also I have I was hesitating on activating it. I still have to get my wishes here, but I was like, do I activate Kokomi C1 right away? Dare play the fox lady. I'm not saying I'm gonna play her off field. I'm saying that part of her rotation is spent off field. I promise I'm gonna on field her. She's a quick swap. That's what's cool. But yeah, should I activate this right away? What does your C1 do? Oh, it just it like gives her another. It's kind of bad because it gives her like an extra normal attack at the end of her chain if she does 3 normal attacks that does a shitload of extra damage. But her normal attack chain is really slow. So I think it like I'd have to check, but I think maybe even with C1 it's not her best combo. In any case, I'm really glad that I got the Crit Gummy video out before getting this constellation. Oh my god, wait, literally Starshade, your message popped up right after I finished saying that. I think I can do this safely. I was thinking about doing a little Kokomi 101. But now I'm thinking of doing like a Sara 101. Maybe I'll do both. I don't know. And I feel like a fraud if I'm doing it with this. I don't know. I'll wait on it for a little bit. I'm not too eager or anything. Oh, I punched the mic again. Do some standard wishing. Yippee! Sharpshooter's Oath. And a Skyrider Sword. Yippee! I didn't even have to go into my... what's it called at all? I didn't have to go into my... Star Glitter. Pretty simple to choose not to use it. Fair enough. Fair enough. There we go. Because, yeah, that's the thing is, like, into her normal, I mean, it's basically exactly like a Risley situation where at C1, her best combos change to account for her C1. So if I just do C0 combos, then I'll be playing a C0 Kokomi. So cool. Every single limited constellation I have can easily be ignored. That's really nice. Because, you know, Kokomi and Risley are just like that. And then Shiori, the whole thing is that she just removes the need for a geoconstruct. But if I just play her with a geoconstruct, then nothing will change. So actually the test runs. Is the Kanichi trial still awful? I assume the Kanichi trial is still awful. I barely got my total of 50 wishes. And yay! Battle Pass is maxed. One more wish. Nothing. Skyrider sword again. Fantastic. Yes, I got convinced in a heartbeat. Because I just realized, yeah, oh yeah, it's really true to just not use C1. Because she wouldn't use her third normal attack anyway. I guess I can show it off. Now I am a proud C1 Kokomi owner. Maybe this is the funniest reality. Because, like, at least if I got Ayato, I would have eventually been like, maybe I do kind of want to build him. But I don't have to build Kokomi because she's already built. Come on, come on. Enemies, enemies. So yeah, I'm just doing it right here. Usually her best combo is 2 normal attacks and a walk. Because, girl, alright, girl, you gotta... Leave me alone. We gotta go somewhere else. We gotta get out of here. This is not okay. Oh, okay. Fantastic. Fantastic. I have to farm her burst all over again. Which is not going to take any time at all, right guys? This is horrible. I need to put a Hydra unit in the team. I'm putting Yelan here. Yelan! Yelan, save us!
It's time to
Who's saving for after Miko? Now it's on to Shenhe. All these savings are going towards Shenhe. Actually, they might not be. I might just take next patch as a skip patch. I have to think. But my current thoughts are Shenhe. Come on. Okay. So yeah, normal chain is N2 walk because third normal attack. Okay, let me do it please. Is like this slow backflip. And because her burst has this thing, it flatly adds her HP scaling to her normal attacks. So like the higher multiplier on the third attack, even if it was worth it for the slower animation, it this isn't affected by the normal attacks multipliers. So you just do whatever gets as many normal attacks out as possible. God, you are not looking great, girl. But now, with her C1, I get big fish. Oh, you can't even really see it. It's really hard to see. Stop freezing me. Stop freezing me. Let me do the...
take it easy. Gotcha.
Let me do the stuff, please. Alright, come on. There we go. Maybe I just do it in an area with no enemies. Loki was writing for early Ayato because from Ayato 101 would be cool. I wouldn't make an Ayato 101. I'm sorry. Because I wouldn't even build him. He's just not that interesting. It probably would have been interesting if I cared enough to actually do things with him. But the long and short on Ayato is that he is never the main damage dealer in your team. Alright. So third normal attack adds on. Oh, there we go. You see it. There's a second little fish. Man, that is not a very good looking effect. But it's the second little fish, and it deals 30% of Kokomi's max HP, which is a lot. Because normally, you know, crowned skill, I get 8.7% of her HP added onto her normal attacks. And then, yeah, I get extra scaling from, it is this. So depending on how much healing bonus I have, it's more like 12-ish% HP scaling on those normal attacks, I think. In any case, 30% is a lot higher. Maybe that's what I... That's the new Vape Kokomi combo. Because I think that fish always applies Hydro, and it is now the biggest multiplier in Kokomi's kit. So maybe I just start doing more Vape Kokomi things now. Because that is really funny. I'm like just comprehending now that I have Kokomi C1. And that is really funny. They are gorgeous fish. I love my Kokomi. I love silly little Kokomi. I need to level up Yae Miko a little bit more. And we need these guys. Would a Aoife team be good for that? I'm thinking an Aoife team would be good for that. Oh, she's all the way down here. Hello, hi girly.
Well, since you asked so nicely.
I'm so happy I have her. I'm so happy I have her. Should I go for Kokomi and Chronicle go for Raiden, or save my pulls for Seat Lolly? Seat Lolly. I'm 100% for Seat Lolly. The other two are very replaceable, and you only really use them if you enjoy using them. Seat Lolly is very, very good, and she enables a lot of characters to do crazy things. I mean, it's a little iffy because, like, if you don't have the carries that Seat Lolly enables, then the other two could be more valuable. But even in that case, if, like, we're going for purest account strength things, I would say, honestly, at that point, just save Skirk. Even if you don't have a Escoffier and you can't play Skirk's best teams, I think a shitty Skirk will do about as well as, like, a pretty well invested Raiden or Kokomi. And then, like, eventually you could get a Escoffier. I mean, it all, of course, depends on what characters that you really want to invest into. But Seat Lolly is the most valuable out of those three options. Chronicle not worth it if you can't guarantee the unit? Yes. That is also true. I'm like running around as Aoife as if I don't have this brand new silly little fox. Damage testing. I can't hit him. Look at all that damage.
Right here.
Look at that damage.
Let's go.
Look at that damage.
Picked the wrong
Managed to get a Scofield at 60 pity, then yeah. Saving for either Seat Lolly, like if you have the right carries that Seat Lolly can let them excel, like particularly Mawika, Arlecchino, and Gaming are the main three, but you can make her work with any pyro carry, like Diluc if you have Shan Yun, if you're doing plunge stuff with Diluc, then Seat Lolly's a great option. But, you know, if you already have a Escoffier, then you already have a, like, Skirk will be a fantastic unit on your account. I'm not killing time anymore. I need to be going to do the... I've never fought this boss. This is my first time fighting this boss, guys. I'm also not too inclined, for either of these banners, I'm not too, like... I don't love the 4 stars on them. Well, I mean, I love the 4 stars on them, but they're not all that great. These are, yeah, what the hell? These are like 3 of conceptually my favorite characters. but they do tend to be pretty limited where you can use them. Fortunately enough, you know, Toma's best spot is in Kenichi teams, and Raiden's best spot, or Sara's best spot is in Raiden teams. So at least they're relevant to the on-banner units, but they're not, you know, particularly desirable units that you really need to build. Toma's probably the best one there, and he still is only like, he's good in a few teams. He's good in like burning teams and things like that. I'm doing all my stuff out of order. I should be doing, oh, good lord. They, okay. This is not gonna go well. This is not gonna go well. He's good in burning teams. He's fine in virgin teams. I don't know. Where else do you even use Toma? There's definitely other situations. I have Fab. What do these guys do? How do I fight these? I also have a feeling that I should be going Yae maybe right after Farina. Ouch. Oh, I didn't even get hit. If you're going like this or something, I don't know. I have no clue what I'm doing. No, don't do that. No! Cut that out. Cut that out. Kill. Thank you. Thank you, all my off-field damage doing all the work. Lynette is just there. Let's see you, Lynette from Melt Shenanigans. Does C2 even help? What C2 is like the double Boggle Cat or whatever Vivid Shot thing, right? Extra Vivid Shot. Okay, I don't think that really helps. I could be wrong. If you want me to like test any sort of setups that you think will work on C2 Lynette, I can do that because I like Lynette, and I will happily try to find more use cases for her. But I'm really not sure how relevant her C2 is. Find it funny that Lynette was supposed to be a mono element buffer. Was she? Hold on. I mean, I think what you're going for there is Linny is the mono, he's mono pyro, and if she was like supposed to be a Linny support, then she would have done that. But I think she has, you know, she's an opposite mono. She's opposite. She does the not that because she has an attack buff in her kit based on the elemental diversity in your party. So she actually has anti-synergy with Linny. That's messed up. That's really messed up. This is the wrong... It's fine. Aoife was supposed to be here to claim the friendship. Where Aoife? Hi Aoife. There we go.
Here's to a safe journey.
Check out with Sayu. Would have loved to get the last one. Hazo. Hazo C6. Oh god, I wish I could have given my Hazo C whatever it was to you.
Right here, right now. Emerge.
Please stop moving. I know I should have known that you guys were gonna do that because you did it last round.
Let's go.
But cut it out. Also, don't apply cryo to me. It sucks.
Mind your step.
Oh, I could blow up that freaking wall.
Right now. Emerge. Right now.
Free. Go. You're free now.
What do I... Yay, I'm doing it. Farina, get him. Do I need to have blunt damage for this fight? It seemed like I didn't for that other part.
Mind the wind.
I didn't break it. I didn't break it. I didn't break it. This is going horribly.
Farewell. Tell me what you see.
Now I'm just doing this without Yae. Oh, this is the most scuffed rotation of all time. What?
What a dreadful...
I have no idea what is going on. What did these guys even do? What did these guys do?
Am I...
I'm so confused. Ah, and I have to leave Enkanomiya to actually go to a Statue of the Seven. If I had Arlecchino, I would have our Lynette rotation. Oh, sorry. That would be cute. Maybe. Characters are dying way too fast. It's not my fault that I'm playing Farina with a team that everyone is made of fucking paper mache, and one of the characters isn't even fully leveled. It's not my fault. Bosses aren't supposed to be hard. I like still am not used to the world level 9 thing. You're supposed to kill bishops at the same. I'm aware that's like the only part of the boss fight that I actually know, that I'm supposed to down them both at the same time. And that's why I was like, okay, I'm fine building or bringing an Aoife team because that's an AoE team and they can actually deal decent AoE damage. But I failed to consider that all of their damage is also AoE. My entire team is very squishy. Please don't. Please don't. Please stop taking my energy. That's a very annoying mechanic that I wish you wouldn't do. Who's this guy? Ow. And now I smack this a few times with Farina. Let's put her in funny mode. So I don't fall over and die, except maybe I will fall over and die anyways. Fantastic. I'm guessing I'm supposed to have a claymore or something for this. I mean, it seems like I did it fine the first time, so maybe I'm just like overthinking this. But I want to do the gimmick. I want to knock him on his back. Hey, Farina, what are you doing? No HP drain. Now do your charge attack. No one is doing what I'm telling them to do. Die. Call your boyfriend over here so I can hit you both at the same time. No, that's the opposite of what I told you to do. That is the opposite of what I told you to do.
Right now, right here.
Let's go.
Please stop running away from each other. I'm gonna need a different team for this. Because this is too gosh dang annoying.
Nothing lasts forever.
Boom.
Emerge right now.
7,000 damage.
Free. Time to say hello. Mind the wind.
Kill him, kill him, kill him. He's dead. Get his boyfriend.
Come here, you little rascal.
I'm gonna die.
Sorry.
He moved too slow.
I tried.
And now this is the one that's
Not
alive.
too far now.
Die. Okay. This is too complicated. I'm having to think way too much about this. I'm swapping teams. I'm going Ito. Fuck this. I'm going Ito. I do not have an Ito team prepared right now. But out of pure spite, I'm just gonna go Ito and smash everything.
And the crowd goes wild!
The crowd does go wild.
A walk would
Ito.
be nice.
Ito.
Let's
Ito.
get out and find some inspiration.
Company, fall in!
You should be mostly ready. Oh, wow. Right weapon. Beautiful. 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 You'll survive. You don't do anything anyways. Harbinger, and then, yeah, you got a little bit butchered. Oh, not crazy butchered. There we go. wait. I think that's without the Harbinger of Dawn buff. And then you should have, oh good lord. Oh good lord. Ran out of revival food when I got up to world level 9. Crazy. Friends in the Ruin Serpent have like 2 characters each their materials are used for. Ruin Serpent has 3. Fake Fan, Yelan, Hazo, and Kuki. Sorry. Most bosses are like that, I'm pretty sure. Where they only use like 2 or 3 characters.
Voices are calling.
What? This is news to me. I had no idea that characters could die while doing plunging attacks. I thought they were immune from fatal falling damage if they were doing a plunging attack. I have never seen that happen before. This is not my fault. Also, I didn't switch teams. Also, I did not switch teams. Oh, I keep punching my mic. I'm so sorry. Now it's Bishop killing time. Also, like, I don't have to do this one because I already have enough materials to ascend Yae, but I've spent too long doing this. I might not even claim after, but I'm at least going to kill these bishops out of spite. Pure spite. Alright. Do your little thing. Do your little thing. I'm not going to start my setup yet because I know you're just going to jump to the other side of the arena. Yep.
Solidify. All in. Everyone on. Who wants some of this? Let's roll. Can't catch me.
No!
This is
Meatball. Why do you not have enough energy? That has never happened before. Nobody has enough energy.
stabilize. Press the advantage.
Oh god. Nobody has enough energy.
Showtime.
Now I'm a little sad that I didn't get Ito C1, even though it's not very good. Oh wait, you're right, they do drain energy on hit. I was like, I swear I built this team to have exactly the minimum amount of ER on everybody. Because I hate putting ER on Ito. It hurts my soul. But you are right, they do drain energy on hit. Do I even need to claim this? Yeah. Why not? Might as well. Check our artifact. Let's pretend we didn't see that. Oh, hold on, I have some more things. Yumi is Bennett, Zhongli, Shilonen. Plan to replace Zhongli with Lali. I could be wrong. I don't think Yoimiya's reaction... I don't think her timings, her reaction timings line up with Lali's application. I think Xingqiu is maybe a better character for her. Xingqiu and Yelan, yeah. But I don't know. If there are any Yoimiya likers in chat, sound off about how much Yoimiya works with Lali. I'm forgetting the names of all these characters. Anyways. Yippee! Can I even get to level 70? Oh, I can. Neat. Do a little more farming, and I have plenty of those craftable. Okay. Look at me. Look at me go. And I have... How many points of EM do I have? 80. I only have the EM from my set bonus. Very cool. But now I have all the talents unlocked. I have the funny passive talent. Oh, what do I do? What do I do now? Now that I have Miko, what do I do with her? This is a good team, right? No, I'm never fighting you guys again. Now I'm reconsidering getting Shenhe just off the prospect that I do not want to fight these guys again. Who will I beat up? It's time. And Blight Drake, it's your time. I'm that one person who doesn't have a single Xingqiu. I like Sea Lies Blind, so I'll make them work. Insane mindset. Love it. Force them to work together. But Xingqiu is coming back around in what, September? Is that what I said it was? September might also be the same time when Sleet Lolly is coming back around. So it is entirely possible that you will get a Xingqiu before you get a Sleet Lolly from Star Glitter shop. Because that's what you should be doing with your Star Glitter. You should be saving and getting relevant copies of the good characters that are in the Star Glitter shop. Because, alright, this changed my perspective on buying these constellations forever. This is 7 wishes. Getting a guaranteed constellation on a good character that you want is 7 wishes. That shit blew my mind when I heard it. I was like, why? I'm scamming myself by always buying wishes whenever I have Star Glitter. It's ridiculous because I didn't have official C6 at that point when I heard that. I think maybe that was the only relevant one that I really had. Although I didn't have any of the starter C6s. Granted, I hadn't built them. But the fact that a constellation, a guaranteed constellation of a usually good character is just 7 wishes. I'm like, oh, right, I'm dumb for never doing this. Promise I'll start saving my Star Glitter. Love to hear it. I need a battery. Oh, good lord. Now, after recording that Kokomi video, every time I say the word battery, I just like, I start to spasm and shake. I'm like, oh, I can't handle this. Too much battery, too many crazy energy needs. I really cut down on the complaining about energy in that video. Royal Weapon is 5 wishes? Yeah, and the 5 wishes are worth more than the Royal Weapon. Alright, maybe not always. Maybe not always. Oh, it's not even Royal Weapon, so I can't believe them, but 90% of the time, those 5 wishes will be worth more than the Royal Weapon. Hey, hey, hey! Hey, hey! Didn't even get to cast my burst first, so...
Not too far now. Tell me what you see. Let's go.
She's doing... I can't tell what damage is, guys.
I'm always watching.
Boom! 20k! Yippee!
Right now. Emerge. Right here.
Go. You're free now.
And I got electro resistance increase. Are we surprised? Not really. The issue right now is just that Yae, the only thing she has going is her damage. And at the moment, because I have no talents leveled and because I don't have the character leveled, she is just not going to be dealing a lot of damage. Alternatively, I'm not going to do it. I promise I'm not going to do it. But I could. This is like the real #1 scam. I guess not. 75 Genesis crystals for 20 level 1 talent material. Oh, wait, no. You may choose to obtain one of all... Wait, this is one of all? I think you get to choose which one you gain. But it's a 2-star talent level up material. Which is the green one, I think. So never mind. It's 75 Primos or Genesis crystals, whatever you really want to make it, for 10 level 1 talent books. God, that's awful. I have an R5 Royal Sword because I'm insane and Xingqiu had more ER than attack. I like read that and I don't know how to process it. You sure, man? Do whatever you want. It's your account. Didn't bring on because I never thought I'd get you and Mia. Have fun fighting the Pyrocube for the first time? You're telling me you didn't build Toma? Come on. Come on. I'm sorry. I'm still losing my mind at the R4 Royal Sword. Do those things work off field? Because everything would suggest that they don't. But I think they actually do. I guess that's easy enough to test. The only royal weapon I have is one royal greatsword. Navia, you do damage off field. Okay, Navia. Take your stupid blue... Or is it? There it is. I hate the... Part of my hate for the royal weapons is how goddamn ugly they are. Why do they all become so blue when you ascend them? Disgusting. I find the consensus that it did work off field. Okay, I would expect that it can snapshot because I know it appears in your stats. Should be easy enough to test right now though. I didn't change to the Navia, or I didn't set up a Navia team. Navia, get over here. Why do I keep scrolling down? Navia's up here.
I'll take the lead today.
Who kind of looks nice with Navia? I don't want to hear it. Okay? Maybe it does. Maybe it does. Maybe it does. But I never have to think about that because I have the axe. So I'll leave that scholarly debate to broke people. I'm sorry. That was such a half fucking big joke. I don't even know like where that was going. I don't ever need to think about fashion because I have the prettiest weapon in the game on the prettiest girl in the game. So 45 crit rate. I just need to land a crit. Tank it Auron or don't. Okay, there's our crit. Let's do burst. And then swap out. Both of those crit. That one didn't. Now we can check. 45 crit rate. Okay, yeah. Royal weapons work off field. Very cool. Looks good on Kaya and Xingqiu, maybe. But the sacrificial sword just looks so good. All right, I was gonna like tweak out and go buy a royal sword from the Star Glitter shop to go check and see if it actually looked good on Kaya and Xingqiu. But luckily, the royal weapons are currently not available, so I can't make bad decisions. This is Yae Miko time. It's Yae Miko time.
I have high hopes for this journey.
Who ate a poisonous mushroom this time?
That line caught me so off guard. I don't know why. I ate a poisonous mushroom, Tainari. It was for fun. I did it on purpose. I knew it was poisonous, but I did it anyways because I'm a goblin. I'm a freak.
I'm all warmed up.
And then our girl.
Well, since you asked so nicely.
Navia only 5-star. I love Navia, but I got so burnt out of using her. I'm not that big of a fan of Tainari. Yoimiya main helped me out in the chasm, and I've wanted Yoimiya ever since. Ah, beautiful. Truly, truly a Yoimiya player moment. Those people are fucking angels. This is better, right? Right? Yeah. I'm not doing math. I'm not doing math. Other smarter people can do the math for me. Give me that. I was thinking for a second, oh, is Aqua Simulacra better than... What's it called? Oh, also I have this. Ooh, yay. Onset Goblet. I know I have a crit damage. There we go. No, I have a better one. There we go. And that means I can get this. Never mind. Nahida is using that. Oh, perfect. That's actually pretty good. Because I have C1, and that increases his crit rate by 15 on his charge attacks, which is 99% of his damage. Not really 99, but you know what I mean. So that comes out to 90, 189. Noise. Girl. I just gotta, like, get this thing off my account. I gotta blow it up. Something. I don't know. Just give me your crit ratio. That's fine. You should be on all the right stuff. You are, and I just put you all on all the right stuff, so you're good. Let's do some robot killing. So what would it be here? Ooh.
This may hurt a little. The Temple of Wisdom. Controlled breathing. Let's move. Emerge. Right now. Emerge.
One with the force. Yeah. Right. I'll uproot you. Zero.
A sight to behold.
Boom.
Right here. Quick as a flash. Start the whoa.
And shroud. Yeah.
Look at that. That was clean. I mean, I don't know. I probably rotated like garbage because I've never played any Yae Tainari team. And I haven't played Tainari in freaking forever. But
Emerge. Right
that was a lot of fun. And it actually does damage. I've been playing so many completely garbage scuffed teams that I'm actually so surprised when a team really does good damage. I need to be using 5 stars more. I forget that they make the game easy. Let me scroll. I even beat up. Yae Peako is crazy work. Very excited to see. I can come up with a better portmanteau than, what is that? Subscramico? Maybe I can't. Subscrico? I'll think of something. I'll be real smart. Oh. Wait, what? What are we waiting on? Yes, I was pulling for Yae Miko. I was pulling for Yae Miko and I got Kokomi C1. This is, by the way, this, for context, this is the guy that this is the Kokomi wanter that I, had to stop and take the screenshot of the C1 Kokomi for. Yeah, I lost my 50-50. It was actually kind of crazy, my luck. Let's see. You were playing for Kokomi and you got Yae Miko? Wait, what? I need to see this. I need to see this. Nobody on stream can see this, but I'm watching this video that you sent me. Yeah, Miko C1 isn't a horrible constellation. It's one of the better ones that's on there. There she is. Hi, Yae Miko. That's so funny. That is so fucking funny. That we got each other's 5 stars. Oh, hold up. You guys, you should not have let me get away with this one. Wind glider check? I'm just saying. I think the KFC wings would have been better because they're actually white and red. Oh my god, now I'm just thinking, the KFC wings would have been perfect. I don't really love the Inazuma wings. I think I'm between these two. The Delicacies and the Shimmering Galaxy. Probably Delicacies. I'll do that for now. We'll do that for now.
Make yourselves a move. Faster, stronger. Let's move. Emerge right here.
Can't see? I hear everything. Right. Yeah.
Oh, good lord. He is already dead.
Yeah. And shroud.
Oh, good lord, he is already dead. That boy's squishy, but I like forget that Tainari is actually a good character. At least he gave me Kokomi at 35 pity. I got Yae at like 35 pity. Hold on. But how long? It's almost been an hour, right? This should have been updated. My wish history should be updated. Chronicled wish. Never mind. We'll give it a little bit. We'll see. I have like half the 50-50 to lose to and I get a C1 Miko. What even are the... I'm like forgetting. Oh, you know what? Yeah, Chiori would have been nice. This banner seems exceedingly nice so far. From the very, very anecdotal evidence that I have heard. This banner seems to be giving people what they want and doing it pretty early. I don't even know if you guys can hear that when I punch my mic. Because I'm not punching the actual mic, I'm hitting the stand and it's like bouncing. Ooh.
Sharing my knowledge. Quick as a flash. Start the clock. Right now, right here. Emerge.
Hey.
Can't see? I'll uproot you. Yeah.
Hey.
I'm always
None of that.
right here. Emerge. Right
Man,
now.
imagine if the character was actually leveled and I dealt
Stronger. Let's move.
more than 14,000 with her burst. Tainari deals 30,000 with one shot. This is fun. I like this. Me likey. Thank you, Eon-san, for giving us cool non-circle impact attack buffer. Just no healer.
Right here.
Although we could also always do the holy prototype Amber. At least it was an Ayato or Ito. I'm a little bit mad that mine was an Ayato. But this probably was the second best outcome? Maybe the best. No, Chiori C2 would have been better than... What's her name? Kokomi C1? But now I have more reasons to use Kokomi. That's actually... Never mind. This was the best outcome because now I have more reasons to use Kokomi. And by extension, more reasons to not pull a Scofier. So this is the best thing that's ever happened to anyone ever. Hope it's nice to me. I don't use all my pulls on Chiori. I am praying. I am praying. Do you have plans to stream your polls, Dorsal? Everyone follow DorsalFin at DorsalFin1 or twitch.tv/DorsalFin1. There we go, I got it right.
This may for you. Make yourselves at home. Start the clock.
Emerge. Right here. Emerge.
I hear everything. Yeah. Yeah.
Roll. Share
Oh, good lord.
A sight to behold.
Boom, 14k.
the flash. On my mark.
Kill him.
I'll uproot you.
There we go. Oh, I forgot that I actually do really like my Teneri. Already did 20, got a little excited. Fair enough. Can't wait to witness the carnage whenever that happens. C2 of a 5-star you don't use? Shut up. Shiori, I definitely would use her more if she did more damage, which is the only thing that she's good at that she already is really good at on my account. I would definitely use her even more. Yeah, honestly, CT Shiori would have been like mathematically the best thing to get, but I feel like I just wouldn't have used it. Sorrel to Ayato, and I'm not upset. He's my target. I got my target anyways, and I think he's cool. Hell yeah. Oh, he uses Sakura petals. I'm sorry. Rest in peace. Those are like the one local specialty that I haven't over-farmed because they're an absolute pain in the ass to get. Where are they? I tend to just grab everything so that I never have to think about farming materials for a character. Where are they? Oh, they're up here. Okay, I have 119, which is a lot. But, yeah, they still are annoying. Baressa might make farming. Baressa could. I mean, not any less than any Electric Catalyst character. I know there's a really good new Yae. It's a few.
Personally, I think the idea of things staying the same forever is quite beautiful.
Forgot. Most important. I don't know why. This is really funny to me. This is really, really funny to me. Okay, but let's edit the showcase. Sorry, Shanyun. You go bye-bye. There we go. There we go.
Ah, but alas, that is simply not the way the world works.
And this is the most important part. Everybody knows this is the most important part of getting a new character. We have to do this perfectly. Perfectly. As close as they could possibly be. Teapot is always locked in, yes. I didn't do this on purpose. I had Mizuki and Venti talking, but then I realized my Venti was already max friendship, and the scene was already set up perfectly. Like, could the moment be more iconic? I don't think so. I think this is perfection right here. And also now the more annoying Teapot thing that we do. Let's claim these gift sets. I don't even know if my gift sets are ready for Yae Miko, because I don't have all the... I don't have all the Inazuma gift sets crafted. So it's entirely possible that Yae Miko's are not prepared. Never mind. There's one. And there's two. Okay, perfect. Yay! Let's get our primos. It's primo time. Refund.
Oh?
Thank you for me.
Soaking in
Oh,
the
I should
steaming
listen to you.
water is a
Sorry.
fine way. Oh? I didn't expect to find my favorite hot springs here. You wouldn't mind it if I took a soak for a while, would you? Soaking in the steaming water is a fine way to cleanse and soothe both your mind and body. Now, if I only had a bottle of sake, that would make it perfect.
This is my goat. She needs her shower beer. That's what this is. Yae Miko says, oh, fuck. I would have loved to take a bath here, but I need my shower beer. Okay, that one you probably really did hear. I gotta orient my mic in a different way, so I stopped punching it. Sorry if that was very loud. And then selected set, take. Was it this? It is this. Hello, Yae Peako. There we go.
Nice. Nothing looks out of place and everything's
I
spaced out
skipped it
just
again.
right.
You're so right. I just noticed how she's looking. And I get that this is just the default how your characters will look at you, but like the crossed arms looking down at you. She's just like me for real.
Yes, I have to
Loves
hand it to you.
intimidating people for no
You
reason.
can be rather considerate when it counts.
I'm so considerate. I'm literally so considerate. Thank you for recognizing it, Yae Miko. Okay, done with that. All our gift sets are all set.
This
And we go
round-
back to our regular teapot. Ah, I love teapot. I'm such a teapot grinder. I need to go harder on my teapot strats. Because I know there are like actually crazy things you can do by like using assets in like weird ways that they weren't intended to be used in. But I'm not on that teapot level yet. Hi guys, how are you doing? Okay, it's pee break time. I am going to take a quick little break. I'll be back in a few seconds here. Where is my thing? Please, please, please. Here it is. I shall return quite soon, but the stream has been going for a little bit and I need a little break. There it is. All right, be back.
Personally, I think the idea of things staying the same forever is quite beautiful. But alas, that is simply not the way the world works. Traveling to other worlds is all that anyone seems to be writing about these days. Goodness knows what they find so disappointing about their own world. Most humans could have the entirety of their fleeting lives chronicled in but a few short lines. Their stories really make for terribly dull reading. Personally, I think the idea of things staying the same forever is quite beautiful. But alas, that is simply not the way the world works. Most humans could have the entirety of their fleeting lives chronicled in but a few short lines. Their stories really make for terribly dull reading.
Your streamer has returned. I am back. And I made myself a dinner that I'm not gonna eat until after the stream is over, probably. Take replicas from other more talented people? I should do that. I mean, essentially that's what I already do. Because my tactic that I have, my quote-unquote tactic, is just taking the pre-existing sets, like the Hoyo made sets, and then just moving things around and adding extra things. And Hoyo is certainly more talented than me. You're gonna tell us what's for dinner? It's just sausage and pasta again. For the millionth time. That's what's always for dinner. There we go. New rule. If I don't say what's for dinner, it's pasta and sausage. What can I do? I can't do anything really with my 20 resins since I'm trying to save it for talent materials tomorrow. And I need 8 more things to level her up. Let's watch the silly animation. I love her idol. This is the goat right here. I love her so much. Not only is she a great character, but I actually like the kit, which is so rare. Making rules on your chat. That'll be posted as one of the rules in the Discord when I finally make that one. If I don't say what I'm eating for dinner, it's pasta and sausage.
Personally, I think the idea of things staying the same forever is quite beautiful. But alas, that is simply not the way the world works.
So real. Sorry, I had to exit out of the map because I was so busy listening to her words of wisdom. I want to be listening to her actual voice lines for a while now because I'm not used to the character. Who can I beat up? I don't. I just need her to be dealing more damage, because right now it's. I guess I can figure out team feel, but the issue is that all she does is damage. And until she gets to level 90 and has some actual decent talent levels, she's not going to be dealing a lot of it. Wait.
Show them right now. Emerge.
That was just a coincidence, right? Okay. I thought for a second because the things disappeared when I did my charge attack. I was like, there's no way that those two are related. And they're not related. I was right.
Right here.
What's the cooldown on him?
Right here.
4 seconds. Okay. Really? I knew nothing about this character before I pulled her. I just pulled her. It's a joke. Yae is actually, like, legitimately or she was my most wanted unit, I guess, until today. She's just... I love Yae so much. I think she's so interesting. I think she's so cool. I love her character. I love her kit. I'm going to be using her in so many different scenarios. Beat up Big Dendro Yoshi. I read that message and that's why I'm here. I could beat up Big Dendro Yoshi. But the issue, it's just going to be the opposite issue. Because Yae is going to be the only one dealing real damage in this team. Because she has no damage at the moment. Because she's only level 70 with a level 3 skill. Ooh, disgusting. Oh, 4. Level 4 skill. Yippee. And level 4... This shit pisses me off. The fact that it lists the level 4 damage, I understand there's a good reason it should be there because, well, I guess I should just start off with the reason why it pisses me off, because that's not achievable unless you have C2. It is C2. So it, like... It sort of acts as a constant reminder, like, you could be dealing this amount of damage. If you just pulled C2, you could be getting the 148% multiplier. But also, like, they couldn't add an extra multiplier into her kit after... Never mind. They totally could have. Because what they could have done... Hold on. I was going to say they couldn't add an extra multiplier into her kit after she gets her C2. But guess what? Guess the freak what? Bennett Constellation... Using blah, 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 blah. This additional attack does 135% of the second attack's damage. If you just said in her kit, the attack now deals like it maybe, I don't know. It can be increased to level 4, and level 4 deals X% of level 3's damage. then they wouldn't have had to had the level 4 multiplier there. And this is so nitpicky. It's so unbelievably nitpicky. But it just feels bad to me. I can't explain it, but it feels bad to me that there's a level 4 multiplier there when you can't unlock it unless you get constellations on her. Now, Yanfei, that's allowed. That's allowed that she has her final multiplier there, but because she's a 4-star and you can actually get her constellations. That's it. That's all I have to say. Can you dispel the myth that EQE is the optimal combo? Yes, the Jeff is stupid. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I think it's so funny how much the Jeff underrates the I. I'm never gonna get over it. But yeah, EQE is not the optimal combo. How she is, I guess, supposed to be played? I've been doing it a little bit so far. Is just do her EEE at the start of rotations, and then do all your other stuff. Hey, shut that up. Cut that out. I'm playing badly. Do all your other stuff, you know, do your whole rotation and things. And then at the end of your rotation, if you have enough energy, which I don't, that's when you would burst. And then after that... So, alright, maybe I'm not explaining this the best. But, the point is that you're not supposed to EEQEE. You're supposed to EEE at the beginning of your rotation. I should be calling it right here, right now, emerge, because that's the funny thing to call it. And then at the end of your rotation, so instead of stacking it all up, you just do EE, beginning of rotation, do your rotational stuff, blah 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 blah, end of rotation. That's when you Q, and then you EE for the next rotation. I probably didn't explain that the best, because Yae is new to me, but I hope that kind of got the point across.
Emerge right now. Grow. Make yourself a room.
Can't see?
Stronger. On my mark.
I hear everything.
He should still have his 30. Yep, he does. Whoa.
Emerge. Right here. Sharing my knowledge. Quick as a flash. Step aside.
Please.
Let's move. I'm always watching.
Boom.
Emerge. Right here.
20k. Yay, I do all the damage. I killed the Yoshi. I killed the hamster. So tempted to pull on Raiden banner. Don't do it! You could do it if you want. Raiden's fine. But she's not a main DPS. She is not a main DPS. She is a hybrid on-fielder. Hybrid utility on-fielder. Like, at least if you're gonna pull Raiden, have solid expectations of her. Because, alright, controversial opinion incoming, controversial opinion that I've said 1,000 times before, Raiden didn't even do good damage when she came out. She didn't get power crept. She just never did good damage. Her point was always that she was a hybrid damage and utility character, that utility being energy regen. But like, the only good damage that she ever had was the front-loaded big hit of her burst, and then the normal attacks after that were always poopy stinky for the time that they took up. Oh my god, I have Yae Miko. Did you guys know that I pulled Yae Miko?
Come on out. Right here. Right now.
Whoa, that's a new voice line. I've never heard her say "come on out." I only hear right here, right now, emerge.
Right here. Right now.
I'm trying to get a right here, right now emerge, but it probably won't happen.
Emerge right now.
Oh, alright. Well, fuck it. I don't care anymore. Most regretted character. Honestly, she might be my most regretted character too. It's between Raiden and Zhongli. Between most regretted. Probably I don't know. I use them a similar amount and I never enjoy it when I use either of them. Is the main thing. I don't think I could ever decide which I regret more, but it's one of the two. Just my 30 wishes you have left? No. Okay, well, I never ever say that you should use your wishes, because that's how they get you. That's how Hoyo fucking gets you, is they how most people wish is they go for their character, and if they have leftover primos, then they go on the weapon banner and they waste all the rest of their wishes. And but it's never worth it. In my opinion, you know, the character is always going to be another character is always going to be better than a weapon. Even something like Mistsplitter. You know what? You could make the case for Mistsplitter because it's such a universal stat stick. But like Yoimiya's weapon, I don't know about this. Increases attack by 20%, and then it has basically the same passive as Mistsplitter, but instead of increasing all damage percent, it only increases normal attack damage percent. Which not many bow units can use. I think it is Child and Yoimiya, and that's it. And Rust is good enough that, like, I don't really think you need to be pulling Yoimiya's signature, and it's not a good generalist weapon. The more I think about Thundering Pulse, the less I like it. Let me think. So mostly either reaction or burst damage. Burst damage, yeah, I already mentioned you. Charge attack, no damage. Skill damage, no damage. Ascension passive damage, yeah. Charge attack, not normal attacks. It's mostly skill and burst, I guess. Skill, burst. Could use it on Aloy. You could use Thundering Pulse on Aloy, admittedly. And then Amber is mostly charge attack and skill damage. So yeah. And then the rest of the... Hamayumi is at least, yeah, 100% agreed. Looks good and has a good passive. Might as well be her signature. Because, good lord, does Thundering Pulse not look good on Yoimiya. Is Rust or Slingshot? I would go Rust. Rust is crazy on Yoimiya. And then, yeah, none of these characters... This is Charge Shot, this is Charge Shot, and then this is Burst Damage. So Yoimiya and Child are the only two characters that actually use normal attack damage. And Yoimiya is the only one who only uses normal attack damage.
Emerge. Right here.
I'm tweaking. I have to do a little bit of this every time I get a character that I want. Just look at the pretty animations. Because I'm like, I'm not fully sure if I actually have them. And I need to do all the pretty animations to be certain of that. Good lord, her charge attack is slow. Is that a 50 stamina? It is. Wait, is it 3? It's 3, okay. And now let's look at the scalings. I was going back and forth on whether I should bring her normal attacks to level 6 or level 8. I'm gonna crown her skill, and I'm gonna get her burst to level 8, which this maybe is not the wisest decision, but like whatever. I want to see a big number. I am split on this. I only have, oh, I guess that's R0 rust. Maybe I would have to do calcs on that to find out which is better. I would think instinct tells me that R5 slingshot is better than R1 rust. Actually, what am I doing? That should be easy to figure out because it's just, they're both just damage percent. So this is 60% damage, but R5 rust is 80% damage. So the base attack, the lower base attack does matter for Yae Miko. Probably not a ton. Well, are you using her with Bennett? You listed some other things. It matters. The lower base attack does matter, but it matters less if you're using Bennett or potentially Ian-san. I guess you could use Ian-san with a Yae Miko team, but the crit substat is doing a lot of carrying for slingshot. Is the thing. I would think R5 slingshot is better than an R1 rust. But once rust gets up there, once you get some decent refinements on it, like even what, 3? What is R3 rust? Let me just look up these stats here. R3 is 60, so that gives the same damage percent bonus as slingshot does. So once you get to R3 rust, I would just switch over that entirely because the higher base attack and the attack percent substat, it's not as good as crit, but it's still good. Do I just fine? Now I'm curious. I want to damage calc it. Let's damage calc it. There we go. Hello. Let's slide you over. There you go. Middle of the screen. Thank you very much. Yae Miko. I'll take it to 90. She's C0, of course. Talents. The only reason I wanted to get, not the only reason, but one of the big reasons that I wanted to get Yae Miko is this is how I would build her. I think it would be funny to leave her burst at level 1 because there are like basically no characters whose burst you want to leave at level 1. But she's a character who actually never uses her burst. So this is what you want to do with her. So obviously I'm going to be doing these calcs with my stats in mind. So, where's Bennett? He's up at the top, B. So this isn't exactly going to be what you get from, like, this isn't going to be the exact results from your Yae Miko. But I'm at least interested in thinking about what the, at what refinement does rust become better than slingshot? And hey, maybe we'll find out that it never becomes better. But always the caveat with slingshot is that it has to be, what's the duration? 0.3 seconds. You have to hit the enemy within 0.3 seconds of firing the shot, which can get a little iffy on higher latency and at longer ranges, of course. But I think Yae Miko struggles enough at longer ranges anyways that you want to keep her at fairly close range. Now let's go Zhongli. Zhongli. Hey, buddy, we'll tenacity you. And we will... Well, that's maidens, but that doesn't really matter. Let's assume... I don't know. Let's just use my artifacts here. And my Shiminawa's pieces are pretty freaking terrible. So we don't have to worry too much about I'm just saying they are relatable. They're relatable. These are not stupid pieces here. Although this flower is actually looking better than I thought it did. Because at least it doesn't have any dead rolls. 4.7. EM 58. 58. Also, am I lying here? I don't think Farina is enough Hydro application for Yoimiya to vape off of consistently. No, not Kole. No, Kole brings no vapes. I think I'm just gonna do Yelan, and I can do her damage % buff. And crit damage is 17.9, 17.9. Shime. My Shime feather is 9.9 attack %. 7.8 crit rate. Oh, good lord. 17.1 crit damage. All the way leveled up. Shime. Attack %, level 20. This piece is garbage. Only relevant stats. Okay, fine. It has 14 flat attack. Oh, hello. Hello. 14 flat attack. 14 crit damage. And 44 EM. I would be using this thing. Pyro damage bonus. And 18.7 crit damage. 9.7 crit. Oh, I didn't even type it in. 18.7 and 9.7. And then 5.8% attack. And finally, this is going to take work because the crit stat on the slingshot is relevant, obvious to your ratio. We're just going to stick with the crit damage circlet. And maybe that's a bad idea. Maybe that's a bad idea. But this thing, it has 33 flat attack and 10.9 crit rate. Alright, that's the build. That's my Yoimiya build. She is vaping. She does have an infusion, but I think, yeah, elemental skill and her A4 passive. We'll be generous. Maximum 10 stacks. We'll be generous and give her all 10 stacks. Elemental burst. Bennett has. I always have to check. 811 base attack.
Benny's adventure team, assemble!
Level 13 burst with both constellations.
Or not.
And we will give Yelan. We'll give her 10 stacks. That's generous, I think. Right? Yeah.
Ow. What did that
And then Zhongli. Well, Zhongli, that doesn't matter. The buff doesn't matter because it's just shield strength. She has Shimenawa. She has tenacity. And then for the debuffs, we have Jade Shield.
Benny's adventure team, assemble!
So, now we can actually compare the weapons, which are
Or not.
Slingshot, level 90. What's her current talent set? Oh, 83. All right, so her crit rate is a little low in this build, which Slingshot is going to help with that.
Where did that come from?
But we'll just assume, we'll do 5th hit because, I don't know. That's just what we're going to do. That's simplest. Averages 73,000, peak of 82,000. That's better than I thought it was.
Benny's Adventure
Although it's
Team,
assuming,
assemble!
no, actually that is pretty good. I saw so many videos talking about Yoimiya is maybe the worst unit on the banner. I'm still thinking that it's Ayato on the Chronicled banner. Because, yeah, while Yoimiya has a lot more gameplay issues, one of her big gameplay issues is that she's limited to single target. But, like, all Abyss is single target anyways now. So, it's still a downside, but it's less of a downside. And then, where's Rust? There's Rust. So, what was that? I already forgot.
Benny's Adventure Team, assemble!
Average 73, peak 82.
Or not.
R1 Rust is already way better. Never mind.
Oh, ow!
Never mind. R1 Rust. I did all that work for absolutely nothing. Because R1 Rust is already crazy. Cool. At least we know. At least we know.
Benny's Adventure Team, assemble!
Oh, I missed a few things. I am not going to pull Yoimiya, no. I would have liked to lose my 50-50 to her, but she's not really a unit that I have too much interest in playing. I'm not big on the normal attack spam. Team I'm going to use is Yoimiya, Bennett, Shilon, and Zhongli.
Oh, ow!
I could try Yoimiya, Layla, Escoffier, Farina. Right now, well, unfortunately, I do think that the Escoffier Farina team is going to end up dealing more damage, like DPS. Use the sets of the MH set. I think you said that before I swapped over to not using Farina. Or I don't know what I said. Bennett is only C2, wish he was C6.
Or not.
That will... Honestly, no. I guess it won't change things because R1 Rust is, even with all those very, very good attack buffs, R1 Rust is still better than R5 Slingshot. So yeah, just use a... Oh, although, hold up. I don't think, sorry, I just realized, I don't think I... Oh no. I don't know if I implemented the buffs on the slingshot is the thing. I think I needed to activate the slingshot buffs in the calculator. Yeah, there it goes. Slingshot R1. So I maybe was wrong. I am wrong. Okay, but that's interesting. Let me show this again. Here we go. So the peak, I think the peak is still better with Rust. This is what, 104, but the average is 93. And with Rust, average is, or the crit is 120, but the average is 84. So I'm already forgetting, what was the average on Slingshot? So the crit rate is certainly doing a lot to help here. The average is 93. Let's see how many refinements it takes of Rust to get us over an average of 93. 2 takes us to 86. Wait, 5? Does it actually take till 5? It does. So Rust is always going to do more damage if you land that crit. So if you have a better crit ratio, if you account for Rust in your build more, Rust is always going to be better. But if you have kind of a shitty build, then the crit that Slingshot builds, or the crit that Slingshot gives you, is going to provide a fair amount and could potentially be better than Rust. There we go. I love doing math. I really just want to beat things up with my Yae Miko. Bennett is only C2. At least you have C1. I had to think about it for a second, but C1 is the good one. C5 is certainly nice, but I think C5 is probably about the same as C1. No? No? Let's look up Hakushin. Come on, Hakushin. So C5, going from burst level 10 to burst level 13 on Bennett, is 101 bonus ratio to 119 bonus ratio. So C1 is quite literally mathematically better than C5. But they're both still pretty powerful constellations. C1 is definitely the big one that you want, though. What do I just want to level up. I just want to level up. I want to get more damage. What are my current stats? 75. Oh, alright. This already is looking a lot better. And sending her, that'll take her to 80 and then 84-ish? I think around 84 crit rate, I believe. I love crit rate ascending characters. They're so great. They make everything so much easier. Should I pull for Kanich? Maybe? I don't... he's certainly not the best Natlan unit. I could argue pretty handily that he's actually the worst Natlan on-fielder. But he's still a Natlan on-fielder, so he's still like very good. He's still way above, not way above, but he's considerably above most other characters or most other carries in the game. But like Mualani has higher DPS if you can stomach her playstyle. Mawika is Mawika. No explanation needed. Chaska gets pretty similar DPS to Kanich while being remarkably easier to play. Same with Orisa, but she gets higher DPS. And I mean, maybe she's not easier to play, but I think she is, personally. I don't know. Kanich is like, he requires the most out of you, although he still doesn't really require a lot. It's weird to explain, because I don't think Kanich is that hard to play, but maybe that's just me. Maybe I'm just insane. But he requires the most out of any Natlan character except for Mualani, I'd say. And he has pretty similar DPS to really just Chaska. And it's lower than Varese, Moika, and Mualani, who are all standouts in like the grand scheme of Genshin characters. But I don't know. That's just my little like 10-second opinion on that. I like him. I mean, obviously he's the only Natlan character Natlan carry I pulled, but I do genuinely think that he is the worst. I say it like that because it's like he's not bad. There just are characters that are better than him. I'm talking in circles. Hi, Nani. It's going well. It's going very well. I'm real happy. I got my Yae Peako, and I got her early. Oh, now I can check my history. Probably. Here we go, yep. There she is, Yae Peako. So this is at... Well, 4 pity. Did I get a Hazo in my Yae Miko pull and my Kokomi pull? Am I crazy? Whatever. We can check my my suspicions about the wishes now. But this is 4 pity, 9 pity, 14. If I get 2 rusts in a row. I did! I didn't know that was possible. I got 2 rusts in a row. That's weird. Are there like new rules made for the Chronicled banner? Blah 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 blah. I need 4-star items. Where are the 4-star items ruled? Rules? Rules. Consolidated probability. Wait. There's no guarantee for 4 stars. That's crazy. Because usually when you get an off-banner 4-star on, you know, the regular featured banner, then your next 4-star will guaranteed be one of the 3 featured characters. But I guess that's just not a thing on Chronicled banner. So you can just lose a ton of 50/50s in a row. But it like doesn't even tell me what list of items. Those are the 5 stars. And here are all the... Oh, wait, okay. Never mind. So it just limits the pool of characters that you're... Or the pool of items that you're able to get. And there's no 50/50s for 4 stars. It's just all the... For this banner, the Inazuma 4 stars, including the weapons, and all the standard weapons. That sucks. That makes it like I knew the Chronicled Wish was already bad, but the fact that all the standard weapons are considered rate ups on it just feels bad. All right, anyways. Good at a baseline, really good at feeling your stuff. Yeah, I'd say so. Even though, yeah, I think that's a good way to put it. Even though he is the worst of the Nightline 5 stars, he's still a Nightline 5 star, and he's very good at a baseline, and he gets a lot better if you learn, I guess, the tech. I wouldn't really consider it as tech, because it feels... I'm so good at playing Kanichi, it feels so easy to me. You know what I mean. So, 4, 9, 14, 19... 24, 29, 30, 31. 31 pity. And then getting Kokomi at only around like 30, like 40 or so. That's insane. You can get nothing but weapons. Waste my wishes just for possible Rust copies? No! Hold on. Oh, shit. I thought the Rust was on this banner for some reason. But I mean, you've seen. There is no reason to waste your money getting more Rust copies. They will improve your Yoimiya, but your R1 Rust is already better than your R5 Slingshot, if you can build for it correctly. If you get a 4-star character, it's Inazuma, but you might not. Yes. Imagine I did a 10 pull and got C2 Raiden in one 10 pull. That would be borderline impossible. Don't do it. Don't play with those sort of odds. Unless you're I guess thinking about what the next banner. Skirk and Emily, although we have no idea who the 4 stars are on those banners, so we can't consider them. We can't factor them into the equation. But like if you want, like I did when Veresa's banner was going, I was like, I'd be okay with Veresa. I would find use for Veresa. So I did a 10 pull on Veresa's banner before Venti's banner came around, because I was like, whatever. Maybe I get Veresa. If not, then I'm, big air quotes here, building pity for Venti. The point is that like maybe I get a character that I want very, very early. Maybe I just make progress towards an actual character that I know I want. So like that is really one of the only situations where you would ever want to do some bullshit like that. Where like, okay, the on-star character is very cool, and I would like to get them, but I don't really want to spend a lot of wishes on them. But the next character coming up is a character that I would like to get. And I can definitely justify going further on this banner to maybe get them. It's still flawed logic. It's still flawed as shit logic. Don't build pity. It's not a real thing. But there are there's like weird situations where you can like do a random 10 pull on a banner, is what I'm saying. Trying to convince myself that it's just pity for a seat lolly. I would just say save.
Keep up.
I'm thinking like, I'm also having flawed logic over here. And I'm like, you know, one 10 pull never hurt.
Emerge.
Don't listen to me.
One with the force. I'll uproot you. Right. Yeah.
Roll. The Temple of Wisdom. Right here. Control breathing. Let's move.
And shroud. Let's nip that in the bud. Right.
Die. This would be so much fun if Yae Miko did more damage. And also had more energy recharge. What's my ER at? It's probably at freaking 0. 30? Wow, where'd I get that from? I actually have some decent... Oh, just from these two. Those are some decent ER rolls. Not nearly enough. But something. Yae Miko. I have Yae Miko. Guys, I have Yae Miko. Oh, I didn't even do my my Emily cooking ritual. Maybe I could have gotten her even earlier if I did that. Let's do a little bit of that. Let's do a little funny cooking. Doop-de-doop-de-doop. Oh, and now I can find out what Yae Miko's signature dish is. What is it? I'm looking it up. I'm cheating. Udon. Fukuchi udon, which is made from udon noodles. There we go. And how much? I do not have nearly enough flour. Let's see if we get lucky. Nope. 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 And that's it. That's all I can make. Flour. Let's make some flour. Sure, 99. We have plenty of wheat. What, are these processed at the same time? It's cool. Oh, whoopsie daisy. Put out the fire. No more cooking allowed. I'm still just marveling at the fact that I have Yae Miko. This character is so cool. I can't even like begin to think of what I'm gonna do with her. I want Deacon so I can play Yae Miko Deo teams. I want to play Yae Miko Deo teams. That'll be so much fun. That'll be so silly fun. Wait, is that her? That's her vision. She's so fly. Oh my god, she's so fly. She wears a big chunky vision earring. Why didn't any of you guys tell me about this beforehand? See how much she does against this guy. Does indeed have those strong earlobes. Really, she just got big ass ears. Those big ass fox ears. Powerful. I pressed that too early. No. I'm like tortured now by the fact that the KFC wings exist, because they would have been so much better for Yae. But alas, I do not have the KFC wings. I only have these foolish McDonald's wings. Poop. Wake up. Who even uses the Dendro? I mean, I know Nahida does.
Emerge right now. Quick as a flash.
Wow. I am indeed doing damage.
Emerge right now. Ha! Control breathing. Start the Nothing lasts forever. Emerge
Are you kidding me?
right here.
He dodged it. He dodged it.
Right now.
Oh, okay. Oh, this can go pretty far while still connecting.
Emerge right now. Emerge. Think I need
Great.
a rest day.
Fantastic. I'm really good at this game. And I'm also, like, paying attention. If anyone was wondering. Am I going for Skirk? Not on her debut banner,
Flower would melt in this.
is all I can really say.
Now that I think
Maybe
about
on a
it,
follow-up
it
banner.
wouldn't.
Seeing how much I
Get
like
what
her
I mean.
animations. Seeing how I like her animations and seeing... I would love to be able to test her in her non-Escoffier teams. But even her fucking trial is going to be using an Escoffier team. So there's not a lot of hope there. We shall see, is what I'm going to go for. Because, like, conceptually, I do think she is an interesting unit. But she might not be one that I enjoy playing. And, so we're just going to have to wait till she comes out until I figure that out. Are they really putting a limited 5-star in Skirk's trial? Yes, one that released the patch before Skirk did. Escoffier will be in Skirk's trial. Because apparently they didn't already have enough incentives for you to pull Escoffier if you wanted Skirk. It's so scummy what they're doing with Skirk's kit. It's so, like, comedically evil. Making her basically tied to a unit that came out the patch before.
Right now. Form first.
Alright, I have to do a little pre-setup.
Emerge right now. Right here. Let's move. Controlled breathing. A sight to
Mawika
behold.
and Sitlali were the same patch? Yeah, that was also scummy. That's why I didn't pull Mawika. Better or worse than what they did with the Mawika Sitlali banner? I don't care to differentiate the two.
Quick as a flash. On my mark. So much.
Oh no, he was almost dead. I can talk a little bit more in detail after the fight is over, but I need to lock in. I need to lock in here. No, she's not Yae Miko. She is Yae Miko.
Right now. Right here. Right now.
You die. Shoot. Shoot.
Stronger. Form first.
Kill. Okay, so Escoffier, Skirk versus Mawika Seatlali. I guess maybe that is just it. I don't really care to differentiate between the two. It maybe feels a tiny bit less scummy. Not really, because my main point of evidence here is that, like, with Escoffier and Skirk, for people who consume leaks, at least they have the time to kind of realize what's going on and be like, oh shit, Skirk is basically necessary for, or Escoffier is basically necessary for Skirk, whereas Seatlali and Mawika coming out at the same time, we are kind of left with a lot less and like much less time to plan your primogems. But Hoyo's intent is for people to not consume leaks. That's why they ban leaks from, you know, being discussed in their creator programs. That's, I mean, I don't really know if I need to provide information or provide sources for this. Hoyo doesn't want people consuming leaks. Hoyo wants people left in the dark. So effectively, it's not too different. Mawika doesn't need Seatlali to be good. That is also true. Skirk without Escoffier is quite literally Ayato level, which is crazy. I mean, maybe a little better than Ayato, but like the fact that that can be said and not be a disgusting exaggeration for a unit coming out in 2025 is a little insane. So yeah, that's also a thing, is that Mawika is way better without Seatlali than Escoffier is, or Skirk is without Escoffier. But like in terms of, we're releasing the supportive unit either right alongside the unit that needs them or right before the unit that needs them, I don't think either is particularly more or less scummy. They're pretty equally scummy, like in a vacuum, but Skirk's balancing makes what they did with Skirk more scummy, if that makes any sort of sense. Archons rerun regularly, so we know Mawika will be back. I wanted to get Seatlali and know Mawika will be back within a year. That also is true. I'm a little less, because when it comes to the other way around, pulling the support before the carry, like Escoffier and Seatlali are both very useful units outside of their dedicated carries. Escoffier is already one of the most busted units in the game. She doesn't need Skirk to be more busted. But I'm going brain dead. I am going absolutely brain dead. Both the supports are good units without their carries is my main point. I'm getting tired. I might have to end stream soon. But what? I do agree that it's definitely true. The way you can rely on Mawika getting consistent reruns makes it a little bit better. It's still like it's they're both gross is the thing. So I'm like, it definitely is important to differentiate the ways in which they are gross, but another part of me is like, who cares? Because they're both gross, and I shouldn't, and that should be the end of that. You know?
Right here.
There's two very different parts of my brain, farting, haha. Two different parts of my brain that's kind of fighting back and forth on like comparing these two. Because I do think at the end of the day, it is like, these are both scummy decisions. These are both very similar decisions being made. So like, I just condemn the decision as a whole. But there are unique little things about each situation that make, well, really, it's just they make Seatlali and Mawika situation better than Escoffier and Skirk.
Right now.
I was gonna say one better than the other, but I think Seatlali and Mawika are the clearly better pair. They're better. Escoffier is better without Skirk than Seatlali is without Mawika, maybe? Yeah, I would say that. But Mawika is better without Seatlali than Skirk is without Escoffier. Risley Emily Hole means you never know when someone's just gonna vanish. I never like to contribute to FOMO, but I do have to acknowledge that that is true. You really do never know when someone is coming back around. I expect Escoffier and Skirk are going to come around because the reason why Risley and Emily were, I think at least the reason I theorized they were jailed for so long is that they were never really all too popular units in the first place. Like when Risley came out, there were a lot of talks about like, oh, he's just like, he's a mid unit, he's not all that good. And like really only people who really wanted Risley pulled Risley. He wasn't a great meta pull, so he didn't come back for a while. And Emily, people were wrong and stupid about her. So people thought, oh, she's only limited to burn teams, she's only useful for Kanich. Nope, turns out she's actually one of the best sub DPSs in the game, and she enables a ton of really cool things, and she's a fantastic meta unit, and people have no idea what they were talking about. But realistically, like, people thought she was more restrictive than she was, and also she came right before Natlan, so her banner performed pretty badly. So, like, in the context of Skirk and Escoffier, I think Escoffier's banner did pretty well. I could pull up, this is anecdotal, but I could pull up Paimon.moe because that tracks how many people, it only tracks people who, you know, registered their wish history in Paimon.moe, but it does give you a good sense of how many people wish for a character. And right now, Escoffier has 48,000 people that summoned, or 48,000 Escoffiers summoned, so that could be like some people getting her C1 and whatnot. For C0, 38,000. So 10,000 of those Escoffiers were C1 or greater. But, I lost track of what I was saying. She did relatively well. Especially for a character that was before some big, desirable banners, like, you know, Raiden, Kanich, and Inazuma Chronicled, which I think are 3 banners that will do fairly well. Escoffier did pretty nice for a random girl that nobody really knows or cares about, but is just powerful. I think she's going to come back soon, and I also think there's enough hype around Skirk that her banner is going to do well, and she will come back fairly soon. Emily's kit was in dire restrictiveness. They removed the quick. I don't remember what her kit was like pre-beta, because guess what? That kit never existed. So if people were judging her restrictiveness on how restrictive they were in beta, then I'm repeating what I'm saying. Those people were stupid. Wee. Any electro reaction destroyed her damage output? Well, it's good that that never came to fruition. Does Escoffier work with Yoimiya possibly, since I don't have Yelan? Yes. Well, so the thing, it's like yes asterisk, where like it's not necessarily going to enable Yoimiya herself, but the combination of Escoffier Farina is going to do insane damage on its own, and is going to apply enough of the right elements that Yoimiya can sometimes get a reaction, but she's not going to be dealing like anywhere near the majority of the damage in that team, is the point. So triple pyro with Bennett and Xiangling. I would not go for a triple pyro, because Yoimiya is not like 100% reliant on reactions, but reactions do help her a lot. If you were gonna go triple pyro, I would say do it in overload. I think overload is fairly decent for Yae Miko. But yeah, Escoffier is going to do a shitload of damage, and she's not really going to provide all too much for your Yae Miko, except for the occasional cryo aura to melt off of. But her damage alone should be enough to carry a team.
Emerge. Right now.
I'm doing my parkour where I find a seam on the ground and I just jump over it. I do have C4 Chev. That's good. You do what? Yeah, Fischl, Chev, Bennett. And that should be a functional overload team. It would do better, certainly, with official C6. Or I guess a Chev versus C6. I'm not really big on Chev versus C6 for its damage. I think the damage is nice, but I think that the dual utility of the full party heal and the damage percent is what actually makes it good. Doop, doop, doop. I love my parkour. I want to kill this guy one more time. Chevy just makes overload feel so smooth. Indeed. I do love Chevy.
Just wait for your reward. Make yourselves at home.
I love Chevy, and I freaking hate
Quick as a flash.
Escoffier.
Let's move.
Right here, right now.
Can't see? I'll uproot
Escoffier
you.
mentioned I have to hate.
Commit it to memory. The Temple of Wisdom. Control breathing. My muscles
Oh,
are
good lord, Eonson.
Right here.
One with the force.
Let's just nuke it. Okay, does nothing.
Right now.
The fun is over.
Nothing. Die. Okay. Oh, this is fun. Oh, this is fun. Oh, I'm so happy I have Yae Miko. Even though she's not dealing damage at the moment, I can feel that this is going to be so much fun. But I am very rapidly losing brain cells. It is getting a tiny bit late. So I think I'm going to go over to Natlan. I'm probably going to end this stream here. Could Rosaria possibly work with Yae Miko? Rosaria has the same rate of cry. Again, I could be wrong. I could be wrong about how Yae Miko works with melt, but I don't think that her stuff lines up with the cryo application of any sort of melt enablers. Rosaria has the same rate of application as both Citlali and Escoffier.
Keep up.
So if any one of them works, then all of them will work. And in that case, Escoffier is going to be the best for damage. Escoffier is going to be the best for team damage. Citlali is going to be the best for buffing Yae Miko's damage, and Rosaria is going to be, the free option that gives you a little bit more crit rate if you really need it. So, if you want to test those things, I'm not 100% sure. I think that they don't line up, but I could be wrong. All of them apply cryo every 2 seconds, and I think Yae Miko applies hydro faster than that. I think vape teams and overload teams are her best archetypes at the moment, but again, you could just wheelchair her with Farina Escoffier if you really need to. But
Is the ability to not get lost some sort of talent?
on that note of me just responding to a random chat message, I believe I am going to end it here. I'm losing my mind. I'm getting real tired. I'm thinking about Mario Kart Wii, and I can't get the silly all right, side tangent now. I've been getting back into Mario Kart Wii. I think Mario Kart Wii is the absolute coolest thing ever. I think there's so much cool stuff to be known in Mario Kart Wii. So, if I ever manage to do a waiting room stream where I do, you know, a stream while the current patch is down and we're waiting for the next patch to go up, I'm probably gonna do a Mario Kart Wii stream. I think it's a cool video game. But that's all I'm thinking about right now because I'm tired. My brain is shot. Thank you guys for coming. Thank you guys for blessing me with my brand new Miko that is very pretty and is the coolest unit of all time. And I hope you guys have a good one. Bye bye.
Best I don't see you over in the west then.
Most humans could have the entirety of their fleeting lives chronicled in but a few short lines. Their stories